Hey. We're still playing Pokemon Legends ZA. And we're still the greatest trainer of all time. And I have not forgotten what we're supposed to do because it's obviously doing a lot of side quests. And checking out the new wild zones. Obviously. Shit, they need more customers here. Hold on. There's no more cafe. What do you want? Something else. Sparkling water. Okay. Enjoy a different experience than you get with flat mineral water. Yippee. Photo mode, I guess. Duh, look at my Manhattan being all happy and shit. And we got a croissant. And we got a Charizard and a cutie in the shot as well. Do I want you to look at the camera? How do I do that again? Look at Rotom. Right. No, that's better. It's better like this. Wait for Litwick. Not Litwick. There we go. It's doing something. That's a good shot. Whatever. And now we're done. Phew, we just saved that business, man. We just saved it. And this woman is now in love with us, just like all others. Oh wait, there's a goal to visit all the cafe-type institutions, huh? Maybe we'll do that eventually. Maybe. But for now, let's check this scaffolding. Looks like we already beat it up. Beat it to shreds. Eliminated it entirely. And then we'll take on these quests here. Starting here, I guess. At home. I guess we might have been able to start with the wild zone after all, since we gotta go through there anyway. Bother. The capture card, once again, took an extra amount of time to just get set up. Alpha Bunnelby coming my way. You do. So if ever I do feel like training up a Bunnelby, which I probably won't, but if I ever do, I'll have a leg up on the competition. At least as far as size is concerned. I'm still not entirely convinced they actually have better stats. Also, lowered attack, raised special defense. This one's a bust. Turi. I have an online friend, I guess, who nicknamed himself that sometimes. Not in the place where I got to know him, but somewhere. I'm not like everyone else, and I've got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove it. Wow, so edgy. Battle me and you'll find out exactly what I mean. Do you have that Pokemon that has a similar hairdo? Well, if it's hair, I guess. The Goth Lolly Pokemon. If you want to face my unusual Pokemon in battle, let me know. Well, I'll start with my dark Pokemon, more importantly my dark fighting Pokemon. Because I think that Pokemon is dark. Maybe it's Dark Fairy now. Fairy has really messed up a lot of my type knowledge. Because they added that to a lot of Pokemon, right? Anyway, are you ready to battle my unusual Pokemon? Let's go, kid. Then feast your eyes on some Pokemon you won't ever find here in Lumiose. I could be right. Slowbro. Oh, it's just a variant. Brrr. Well, if it's still psychic though, then, well, slash that knight. Boom. Oh, it's a bad idea. But then let's power up a little bit. Ouch. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like ineffective moves are less than half effective in this game. Slow King! Wow, you are a funky looking kind of guy. No, you've poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. It's fine, the trip isn't ruined just because my Pokemon are better than yours. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian and Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor. And they smell kinda spicy from all the Galarica they eat. So it's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. I don't remember if I raised one up. Probably didn't. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the Pokemon to the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. By the way, I learned something about... about Sword Dance and other buff moves. So in this game apparently there's only one buff level. But, Sword Dance just has a much longer duration than a previously level 1 attack buff, for example. What's that Galarican thingamajig? Giving it to a Galarian Slowpoke makes the Pokemon very happy. Placing it on the head of a Galarian Slowpoke makes the Pokemon very happy. I guess you can choose which evolution you want with these, maybe? I don't know. Also another thing. Settings. Something I should have done a long time ago. Set the text speed to fast. Obviously. I've been complaining about there not being a skip option, and that still sucks. But faster text should help a little bit. Now, where did I get those bits of knowledge and that inspiration from? Well, I watched a speedrun yesterday, but luckily it wasn't a speedrun of the entire game. Huh. But just all the way up to rank E, which, we are past rank E, so I could safely watch that. Pretty convenient that they just happen to have a speedrun just for that. But apparently the full game speedrun is like 7 hours. Hey dog. Dilly bang. Dilly. Ah. Garbarg. Dilly bang lily. Dillybird gets in a flap. Yeah, I know exactly what's going on. Oh, they're not friends. We are fighting that one. Or maybe they are friends. They're, both trying to fight me, or the Delibird is on my side and something. I don't know. Let's switch to the good typing and dodge the move. Come on, dodge away here. Come on. Oh, come on. That should have worked. Hey! No. Oh, and of course we got poisoned. Fuck you. I should have just used Psychic in the first place. That would have been stronger anyway, probably. Oh wait, catch it? I guess, sure. No, I was too slow. I didn't even consider that I'd be able to catch it. Lily! Liba! Cool. Delibird gave you an Esper berry as a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. No, it's mine. This Delibird is now mine. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's so rare. That's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? That's not a bad gift. In fact, I'd probably prefer that. Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Deli! I mean, there are Pokemon who have spoken in the world of Pokemon, but... Gets in the flap. Interesting quest. I hope I don't accidentally sear this Bunnelby. See, it's fine. Oh, that's a lot of fucking Mega Crystalage though. Don't move, Bunnelby! Okay. Now I gotta go to a fucking Pokemon Center just because my fucking Okayu got poisoned, you dumb asshole fucking Garbodor. Literal Garbodor. Jeez. Dude, I actually wasn't going to drink another energy drink. Just because I wasn't feeling tired at all. Or anything. But then the fucking, you know, capture card and Switch 2 setup just kept failing, and I had to restart the software and the Switch 2 so many times that eventually I was like, you know what, now I'm mentally fatigued. First we sell some stuff. We haven't sold in a while, so surely we have good money to make. Actually, not all that much. I mean, it's still a good chunk of change. But I was kind of hoping we'd have more nuggets, for example. Some chicky nuggies, for example. Right, I should have just tabbed over to the buy menu, whatever. Let's buy a couple extra. Meh. We got enough of all that stuff right now. And now we gotta get in there. We might be able to do that from the other side or from the rooftops. Yeah, no, maybe. But it looks like there's an entrance over there, right? I'm not tripping on that, am I? Yeah, this is the school. There's also an item or two. Let's get those first. Oh right, it's. I still don't really. I guess I could try this fancy move here. And get like past the barrier. No, that doesn't work. I could try to get them around the barrier like this. Yep, that worked. It felt a little awkward, but it worked. Ah, I could have picked it up probably if I had hit the button. Okay. That really didn't seem like the way I should have gone to get over there, but you know, where there's a will, there's a way. And now we finally claimed this one. Maybe it will still get something to get past obstacles like that, or maybe they'll actually change that scaffolding in particular. But hey, we made it past, so who cares? We still haven't made it to the roof of this to get that one. But since we've already maxed out the two, what's she called again? Cannery dolls that we actually wanted, I'm not really in a rush to collect all of the screws, I suppose. I'd actually like to join battles, man. Yeah, sure. Is that always there? This? My dad works at Cruzardico, but he still won't let me have a Mega Ray. It's probably better that way. I accidentally talked to the wrong guy, huh? Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? Cool, right? Whoa, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe she can teach us. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all, she's a super cool Mega Evolution user. That's exactly right. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Okay. Do I teach you by beating up your Pokemon with a Mega Evolution, or do I actually answer questions, or what? Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather round, children. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? They're called little things. The name is irrelevant, you know, that's what I'm trying to teach you here. This is real-life knowledge that you'll actually use, okay, children? The actual name of these things isn't important, okay? It's about how you use them, how to get them, and, you know, how you live your life. So, honestly, this is a bad question, Jonder. You are gonna repeat the year. Sorry, dog. You fail. Next question. But they're probably not called boulders. Little makes them sound more like pebbles. I guess stones are the ones we have on our accessories, I guess, so it's probably pebbles? I think I heard them being called something else. Well, fuck you, Jonder. Why even ask me, huh? Jonder? Because that's not even a real name. Fuck you. I've got a question. Megastones are named after the Pokemon that they match with, right? What kind of Megastone does Canary use to evolve her Electros? Electrocyte, Electrite, Electrocyte. I think it's this one. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Megastones have that "ite" at the end? It's so funny. "Ite." My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. But what do you call those moves? Plus moves. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert. You know, that first question was a joke. It was a trick question. Oh, I get it. The moves do seem like real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Lucario, maybe? Mega Ampharos? Yeah. Right, that one becomes like Dragon or something. Mega Manectric? I don't know. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Finally. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Embor, Meganium, Feraligatr. Feraligatr, obviously. Even though I picked the Fire Starter. But really, it's none of those. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we are done with class. I'm not sure about all the answers you gave us, though. Fuck you. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is gonna save Lumiose. Would I have gotten better rewards if I had answered everything correctly? Oops, the game crashed. Oh no, how did that happen? That's a shame. Too bad. Guess I'll have to redo that quest unless they saved after it was done, and now I'm looking like a real fool. I look like a fool now! Game autosaves too much. Dang it. Now we'll never know the joys of having one more right answer. But as I said, the answer to that one was not important. And anyone who doesn't agree is a dork. Let's check out one of the new zones. I thought we had more side quests, but I guess it's just one more left here now. So where's 16? There's 17. 16 is over here. So we got that. Oh yeah, we can't get the Medicham without having to, you know, level up our own. And then I think that's Phalanx or whatever it's called. And is that maybe Holucha? Maybe that's Holucha? That could be Holucha. Maybe, I don't know. What's it? And a different colored Robin. Oh hey, wait! They got the ninja frog. Yep, I was right about that. Oh, Phalanx doesn't have a gender. That's good. Honestly, that means I don't have to worry about it much. Ah! Come on! Okay. Oh! steel, right? No, it's not. Wait, I thought it was steel fighting. Oh, wait. Huh? Why didn't that hit? Maybe Steelhead makes it immune to attacks for a second. Oop. Ow! Stop attacking me, what the hell? It is using fighting moves. So, I'm just gonna catch a bunch, maybe one of them will have good stats. There. Surely one of those is gonna be good. I'm not sure I'll ever use it, but, you know, I might. So you have raised speed and lowered defense, that's fine. Okay, so you have some steel moves, but you're not steel yet. Does it have an evolution? Maybe just its Mega Evolution is steel? That one's pretty solid, that one's okay. And this one's also okay. 42, 42, 42. Just gonna want to see if they have the same stats. They don't. This one has higher attack. And higher speed. So it's just better. It has lower health, but who cares? But I'd probably use this. Because who cares about defense? Okay, that's really low special defense though. I guess that's just a general thing about these. Anyway. That's one Pokemon down in this area. Don't attack me, bro. You made that choice. There's Medicham. Big ol' oh, come on. Big ol' Amphoros. Now we have the tools to finish that one quest. These stats are okay, I guess. Maybe I'll catch another one. I was thinking that maybe after I've beaten the main story or something, I'll try to make a team comprised of only ghost and fighting types. But then I'd have to drop Okayu, so maybe I'll just make a special exception for Okayu. Ghost fighting and one other. But if I, you know, had to drop Okayu thanks to the very strict rulings, then I guess I could use Medicham. Who's on? Who wants some, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Then Medicham could fill that gap by being, you know, psychic fighting. I already have one of you, yeah? We do. We could try catching that Amphoros. That Mega, that Alpha. Might as well give it a try real quick. Hey! Cool. Liquidation. What's that move? But also, how good are you? Yeah, you're bad. Bummer. Liquidation. Wait. Psychic. Dragon Pulse. Liquidation. Physical, 85. Oh, we could teach that to Reina. That's interesting. I was thinking also of giving like a rock move to somebody, because we really don't have much for flying except Okayu's one electric move, but that's kind of Water's probably a lower priority because we can cover more of water's types with other stuff. Iron Tail also wouldn't be terrible, because our options against Fairy type are also kind of meh. We could learn Gunk Shot though. That's actually pretty good. 120, 10-second cooldown. That's better than any other 120 I think we've seen. And it doesn't seem to have a negative effect. Let's just give that to power instead of, you know, Poison Jab. Right? 80 power, 8 seconds. They both may leave the target poisoned. It's got 40 more power for only 10 seconds longer cooldown. Let's try it. Shooting out filthy garbage. Doesn't really fit power, but maybe it'll be fine. We know you can learn a rock move, but maybe somebody else can too. I don't think I'll get one with you, but you know, might as well check. Oh hey, we got overheat. Recoil will lower the user's special attack stat, so that hasn't changed. Which is probably why I won't get it. But hey, that's also got, you know, 130 power for 10 seconds, but yeah, it has a negative effect, so it doesn't count. Energy ball... Oops. It's kind of counterintuitive that in some menus you can hit left and right to scroll through the menus more quickly, and in others it does this. It makes sense, given the different menu layouts and stuff, but it's also kind of annoying. Got Earthquake and Megahorn. I think we're pretty well set up with Seion as far as types go. But you could also learn Rock Slide. 75 power for 7 seconds, that's solid. May make the target flinch. Seion can learn so much stuff, man. She's so good. Future Sight. 120 for 10 seconds, but the delay. I don't think I want to replace any of these, because this is, you know, a good move. This is our own one way to do physical damage. I mean, we could technically replace that, but having that around is kind of nice. And this is like the different element slot for a different element. Which we could switch out for something else. But Thunderbolt's pretty solid. You still haven't learned Earthquake. Rock Slide. Problem with Rock Slide would be, what do we get rid of? Sword Stance is nice, Dragon Claw is nice, Bulldoze is kind of our only direct Earth ground type move. And Sand Tomb is also nice. So it's kind of a difficult call. Rock Tomb is 60 for 10. Oh, that move, which somehow didn't ever want to hit. I doubt you can learn one. Oh hey, Solar Beam. You can also learn that normally. Oh wait, you did learn that. I just kind of didn't notice. This move takes some time to carry out. And then it also has a 12-second cooldown? That doesn't seem good. Right? I think I'd rather stick with 90 power for 8 seconds and a special defense lowering potential. But what else could we get? As far as like how often I use them goes, I think Robin would probably be the first to leave this team if I needed somebody else to put anybody else in. But having a fairy type is nice whenever there's, you know, a dragon, for example. But yeah, you can't really learn anything more useful. Power. Could also learn Rock Slide. Could take that instead of Gank Shot, I guess. Though I would like to have some poison damage so we can deal with fairy types, for example. Rock Smash. No. Really like to get that Rock Slide in there. May make the target flinch. Maybe it's better than having Sand Tomb. Then I'd only have one ground move. But I guess it's a shorter cooldown one, so it's not that bad. Let's give it a try, I guess. So, what else were we doing? We got you already, yep. Who? You? You made that choice. Should have chosen Fire Ghost Shadow Ball. And you missed your chance. You silly little guy. There's still a couple of types in here that we haven't seen at all. Wait, where'd the Froakie go? Froakie! Did it run when we were fighting something in the vicinity? That would be a shame. Maybe when it turns to night, we'll get more types to see. We're still missing... We haven't seen the... You know, the big flower, the robin we have. We haven't seen that here yet. The Froakie we only saw on that pillar. And the other two we haven't seen at all. Froakie! I'm sorry about scaring you off. But only if you're female. If you're male, then I don't care. I would certainly not be opposed to using Greninja. Let's wait out until nighttime in this bush. Come on. Oops, why do we stand up? You can't do that to me, game. Battle zone activated. Oh, it's you. I'm not very interested in catching you, but I guess I will. Hey. That just randomly worked. Froakie's back. Back again. You're male. You are so masculine. Still missing one thing though. I guess I'll try catching you. Just so you don't keep standing around there and I don't, you know, freak you out. Where is the final one? Like, this place isn't exactly labyrinthian, you know, I'm kind of seeing everything. Break that brick. It's kind of the most fitting move for a Pokemon possible, I'd say. Endure. Is that gonna last, or are you done? You're done for. Nope, you're not the missing piece. You are the missing puzzle piece. Seriously? Where is it? You guys, you gotta stop being aggressive. You don't stand a chance, man. Stop, seriously. This isn't even close. Fighting moves literally can't hit. Jeez. No! I move one step too close and they immediately start seeking out death. Maybe there's something to this, to these inscriptions here. Maybe that's a puzzle. But I don't know, man. Game hasn't really given me an indication. Is there like a way to get below this place or something? An entrance into the sewers below or something? Oh. For a second I thought the Chandler was in this wild zone, but that's just my Manhattan. You guys wouldn't know about like an entrance to get down below that's hidden in your base or something. Alright, one shot this guy. God damn it. Wait. Oh, that's just another Emperor's. You have no concern. Leave me. It's still trying to run at me. No, I don't care about you. I've already caught your kind. Even an alpha version. And it wasn't even good. I'm gonna look out for like some way to get below or something. There's number 5. I don't think... Like, they wouldn't have like something where I have to go into number 5 and then get underground or something, would they? Maybe I need to go to the Googles to find out about Zone 16. The battle zone is right here. Sure, let's go to the battle zone until it's daytime and come back then. Maybe we just missed it during the daytime, you know? We didn't spend that much time during the day in here. Well, your bug type is a bug type, and so I will fire it up with my fire type. Another one? Why, thank you. Don't do it! Okay. It almost got a hit on us. We're probably not gonna get enough points in this run because we started late. Trainers for higher ranked. Well, maybe we'll find one. Probably won't. Yeah, it's already... Dawn is already approaching. That is not a good look. Damn, even that was enough. Crafty, you are so dead. You like your fighting dark types, eh? Oh! How dare you? How dare you? And obviously that trainer wasn't a higher rank. Just not, because also this trainer is also rank C. So they're not gonna give us that bonus. Hippodon, whatever. Definitely not fighting that with my fire type. Ouchie. But I say ouchie, like, ironically. Ow, come on! Jackass. Malamar. Are you like poison water or something? You're dead water, that's what. If it's weak to bug. Poison's not weak to bug, right? Maybe it's dark? Is dark weak to bug? Water type. We technically could. If I give, you know, Surf back to Saiyan, for example. Okay, well that's 10 times that we gotta use them. We probably can't get that done, but you know what, why don't we try? If we did get it, that would be a lot of points. And this Surf is going to be real strong against this one. Steelix. And this one. Alright, shit, I should have used... Well, okay, I couldn't have made those Surfs plus. Plus Mega Horn. It's more likely that we'll reach that goal. That might be rough, but we'll make it work. Wait, actually, we might not be able to make it work. Ah, switch out. Dang it, it got damage in on us. Uncool. But I think we got the 3+ moves, yeah? Yeah. So that's something, you know. Got a leg up on the next time we actually try to do this. Don't think we can go that way. Or wants to go that way. Like it's with Mega Evolved Pokemon, we can maybe do that if we find a trainer. Ah, Mega Evolved, shit, we don't have the points. Shit, fuck. That's not a good time to be on a Ghost type. Can we get that Mega Evolution thing? I've kind of given up on the water thing. That's too many moves to land in too short a time span, I think. Ah. Oh well. It was a good way to pass the time, right? Alright, back to that wild zone. Maybe I should heal first, but only Seon's hurt, and we weren't really using Seon in that wild zone. So maybe fine. Another Froakie. Don't fucking come at me. Oh, no wait, that's just... Well, we haven't seen that one here, so that is something we haven't gotten yet. But we don't need that. Ugh, come on. Why you gotta be so male? And where's the missing Pokemon? You wanna fight? Oh. Oh wait, so does somebody else. Yep. Luxury ball, I don't know. Dang it. Ah, come on. Come on. You really want to go, huh? Too late. I'm not even gonna catch you. Where is the last Pokemon? Maybe it only shows up during specific weather, like when it's raining or something. What? How did you show me? Well, that was not the best placement of a move I've ever done. Now we have the Mega Power again. I'm not even gonna attack. I'm not even gonna do anything else. But yeah, I'd say there's a possibility that the last Pokemon we haven't seen yet is only here during the rain, snow, I don't know what else could happen, meteor shower, apocalypse, alien attack, fog. I think we've had fog, right? But I will Google this because, you know, if it's not one of those, then it is something I could do. Ayo, Lumina 4. Usa Lumina. No, I made this myself. They might have made a similar one. Because, I mean, it's a red-haired cat girl, so it's not that unique, I guess. But I made it myself. Let's see. Pokemon ZA Wild Zone 16. Wild Zone 16 guide, I guess. How about I add last Pokemon? I don't know. Not finding a similar thread to the one that I had in that one zone where I also was missing something. So I guess I'll check this here. Okay, so the one I'm apparently missing is only at night. But it didn't show up at all, so... So what's the dizzity-dill? What's the deal? Am I open in Google? I was visiting the website, if that were maybe. Oops. Still trying to find a female Froakie here. But I guess since that was a bust, and we've got to pass some time, let's take on this quest here. And I guess since we're at a cafe and we found out that there's a little side goal for that, I'd like a tea. The Woolong tea. Outstanding. In a custom scratch? I'm not sure what that means. But, the main reason I got this 3D model and not something else is because I could make this myself at no cost. And as far as I know, 2D live stuff is, you'd have to draw something, I guess, in order to make that yourself. And I can't draw for shit. I guess there's probably also like ones where you can kind of just select some pieces and put something together. You're not the quest giver. You're the quest giver. Roo. Roo. I don't know. If I told you there's a mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? I mean, if it is already caught by somebody, then I couldn't catch it, so I guess I would believe you. But it's true, I came across a mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. Mawile might be a good one to use also for me. Since it's, you know, one, I like its design, and two, it's got steel. And steel is useful. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Maybe you just suck. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Okay. Let's catch that one. It'll be easy for me. I guess that's on this roof, not inside the wild zone. But let's do quick travel here. Well, because commissions like that cost money. And I am not that wealthy. And like, if I'm gonna spend money on something like that, I would want it to be like an artist I really like, and not just somebody who's cheap. So that's the reason. There's our mawile. Alright, fine. I guess I'll deal with the beetle first. You can harden all you want. It's not gonna help against the flames of destruction. Especially since you're level 14. What were you thinking? What the hell were you thinking? Mawile was ground steel? Steel fairy. Okay, so fire should be good. Fire should be good. Yumiark. Why? You can tell me what it's about, or what that is. Kind of playing a game right now. Okay. I guess I probably can't just, yeah, can't even target it from here, so I gotta get down, get a little closer. It's the uncatchable mawile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? I'm ready. Mawile. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Oh, so 52. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fucking, No, nope, nope, nope. I don't know. There's probably like it's probably okay. Like, you know, it probably reappears, but just because I was slow about kind of selecting my Pokeball, I'm not gonna go through that. That was my bad, but I am gonna retry. Yep. Custom model website. I'll check it out. Yumiark, I guess. Probably based on the Japanese word green. Yumiark. Okay, I'll check that out after the stream or something. Oops, I am foolish. But that worked. I just threw a regular Pokeball at it, and it was a catch. Well, that's not what I had in mind, but I mean, I guess I'm just the best at Pokemon. You caught them a while. So I came up here after all. Was it all a trap? Was there never an uncatchable in a while? You were just trying to set me up on this rooftop so you could push me down? I figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. Mawile! Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I think you just suck, dude. Are you sure you were throwing Pokeballs and not like... I don't even know what you would throw. I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Of course I do. Every single one. Especially the aggressive ones that fuck up my shit and make it all annoying. Catch them while you can. Good one. Good one. Good one. Is this a good Mawile or is it not so good? It's okay, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Level 52. Puts it pretty close to my level range. Honestly, that would be a really nice... You know, Steel Fairy would be pretty nice to put in my squad. Rather than just Fairy. Man, and my floor just even has... I mean, you know, it's fine, I guess. Higher special defense, lower defense is fine, but it's not great. I guess I'd rather have completely normal. My other Mawile was also totally normal. You know what, Mawile? Robin, I will always love and treasure you. You're gonna get the heart, too, you know, as proof of that. And now we got some steel attacks. Mawile. Wait, do you have an item? I guess it's fine if you keep it. But do you? Summary. This has the fairy feather. Okay, I probably do want to take that away. Wait, can I not just take the item? Put in that dirt. Yes, I can. You're a more physical type rather than you as special. So that means we have, I guess we have these two as special still, and the others are physical, even though you are kind of in the middle. Yeah, what do you have? Play rough seems pretty good. May lower the target's attack stat, that's fine, I guess. Iron Head. Make the target flinch, that's fine. Taunt, I probably won't be using. And I also won't be using the cheap viewers that this dumbass bot is promising. I'm much more likely to use Taunt. Report. Spam. I like the way my model is completely freaking it. Viewership tampering. No. Next. Verify. Submit report. Block. Close. Done deal. Crunch is a solid move. Whoops. But let's see what else we can use. Boost its defense stat. Draining Kiss, well if it was physical maybe. Charm, no. Knock off. Held items are gonna be deleted, so that's fine. But Fake Tears, Bite, it's just, you know, a weaker Crunch. Fairy Wind, no. Could learn some fighting moves. We could also give you a Rock Slide. High Speed. Another way to deal with flying types, but it's a special thing. Like my Wild's special stat doesn't seem that bad. But still, why would I? We could get Ice Fang instead. Power Up Punch also wouldn't be bad. Just as a buff. Thunder Fang, it seems to be able to learn lots of punches, but it has such small hands. I guess that's not the size that matters, but their punching power, eh? Ice Punch. Right, Ice Punch instead of Ice Fang. 65-6, make flinch or frozen. 75-7, so they have similar, you know, power to cooldown ratios. This one can only freeze, not flinch, but maybe it has a higher freeze chance. But Bite just seems more fitting for Mawile, given its very toothy hair. Swords Dance, I was thinking. Swords Dance and hoping it would show up, and here it is. Let's just put that in over Taunt for now. Rock Tomb. Flash Cannon, no. Dazzling Gleam, no. Oh, let's give it Taunt, actually. Wow. No. How about we get that some ice move? 65 for 6. So how are our cooldowns right now? So 8, 8. Crunch. I mean, I guess if we're replacing a bite move, then we should get in another bite move, eh? And since we have Dark covered on an actual stab move, let's get Ice Fang in here. Then check the list again just to see. No, I think this is fine. Welcome to the team, Mawile. Let's give you an item to hold. Could give you the fairy item, of course, but you currently only have one fairy move, so maybe that's not actually the one. Maybe the physical moves in general thing? That would be pretty solid. Heal every time you do a bit of damage, that wouldn't be bad. And these are all element specific. This makes them more friendly. Let's go with either the muscle band. We could also give it. Wait, where did it go? Right, I think it's at the very top. The leftovers. You know what, let's give it leftovers just because maybe it has an animation. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Like, if it just happens, you know, passively or what. And then, of course, importantly, we have to give it a nickname. It's just an irregular Pokeball. Change nickname. What do we call you? It's kind of giving me like tomboy fighter vibes, which is making me think of Makoto from Street Fighter. Which is also just in general a solid name. If we're gonna keep up the Uma Musume brain rot, then maybe I guess we could call her like Vodka. She's kind of a tomboy, right? Who else? Naruto Brian? Oh man, yeah, she has that ponytail look. That could be Naruto Brian. I guess we'll call her Naruto. Ta-da! Now we have 3 Uma Musume named Pokemon. Okay. And we can claim Heal Block, a move that I will not use. Oh, Earthquake, we'll get that as a TM from here. Damn. Dang. Bottle cats? Oh. Show off your Ice Fang against this level 9 Kakuna. It did use its, you know, its funny hair stuff to do the bite. Let's see the Iron Head. I guess that will also be a head attack. Amazing. Now... Wow. 2 Alpha Drillimabits. That's their name. Trust me, I'm a Pokemon expert. That's all of the quests taken care of, I guess, except for... Right, we could do this now. We could do this now. Let's do that now. Do we have the Medicham item? No. So first we gotta go to either this place or the Stone Emporium or whatever. Should easily be able to afford either one, but I guess money is more plentiful. So that would be slightly better. Skarmoryte, Galadite, Gardevoirite, Scolopite, Phoenixite. Right, this one, that one can Mega Evolve. Pinsir, Heracron, Gyarados, Sharpedo, Sablonite. Looks like it's gotta be in the Stone Emporium. Down here. Which is also pretty close to where the quest is. How handy. It's almost like they planned it that way. I'm assuming that the Medicham that I caught just recently will be strong enough to deal with that quest that I got a million years ago. 50k. Anything else here that I might use? Well, if I get a Charizard, maybe I'd use one of these, or maybe both. Scizor, maybe... Don't we already? No, wait, we don't. Gengar I would use if I were to... You know what, let's buy it right now. We kind of have a decent amount of money right now. So, while we are doing this quest, we gotta bring out that Medicham. Well, you're the highest level here, so I guess you'll be sitting out for just a moment. And we gotta give you the... And we should heal you! Jesus! Let's just auto-heal, I guess, whatever, it's fine. Give. Ta-da! Have we seen Medicham Mega Evolve yet? I don't think so. Maybe? Sure thing. Your Mega Medicham is sure to open my mind and help me create new color contacts. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad I was able to just catch one. That's an interesting matchup. Because we kind of beat each other. But if I Mega Evolve, then I will only beat you. I don't know if any of the contacts you can make are going to top these dead inside eyes. But we'll certainly check that out. Wow, those are some interesting moves. And by that I mean, not moves that I would ever use. Ow. I guess I didn't check. Oh wait, that, it's not over. But I guess now we could switch if we want to. I mean, maybe we should. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, we should switch actually. For you. To you? I don't know. Ow. Get away from there, jeez. Meow stick. Hey. Ice Fang. And Iron Head. Okay. And our newest member also got some work to do. Isn't that just beautiful? 3 mega defeats. Thank goodness I've got my heart because I sure don't feel good about battling. Yeah, you weren't so bad, considering I got this quest a billion years ago. Medicham was so incredible. It blew all the inspiration I had straight out of my head. Wait, what? Isn't that bad? The only things I can think of right now are Pokeballs for Pokemon. Okay. And the cyberspace boxes where you store them. Uh-huh. Wow, flashbang. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every Color Contacts fanatic in Lumiose. Pokeball and Cyber. Thank you so much for all your help. From now on, I'll do my best to make evolve my own Pokemon for inspiration. Try out all the different Color Contacts you have. If you find a set you like, why not take a selfie? Okay, so no more of those quests is what I got from that. I guess you can keep the Medicham might or whatever. And what else was I gonna do? Right, check the new contacts. Move to Lux. Black Void. So now we got... Well, let's check Pokeball first, because that seems more, you know... That's more predictable. But what is Cyber? Not all that cybery. I think I'll keep my Dead Inside Black Void. Just to make those dots disappear. Okay. Right, we still haven't finished number 16. But it also isn't night time yet, because from day to night takes way longer than from night to day. But Froakie might have respawned as a female version this time. Please and thank you. You. Dang it. They just don't let up. Okay, I'm gonna dodge this attack and then send you out, even though they could hurt you. Wait, Fairy is good against fighting? Ow. Stop attacking me. It froze it. I thought fighting just wasn't good against Fairy. But I guess it's just straight up full advantage. Wait, the other one isn't dead. Ah, wait, neither of them is dead. What's going on? Maybe they have really good physical defense or something. Wait, there's another one! Fuck! And fucking Froakie disappeared. Thanks very much, you assholes. God damn it. That was so dumb. Why did that fucking... Oh wait, that's not done, okay. That was just the draw distance, I guess. Come on. Ugh, come on. It's like fucking the rock dinosaur all over again. Okay, that was completely bad. Surely the Thunderbolt would hit. There. That's what you get for being male. In this society. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. Bing, 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 bing. I guess let's give some of those stat items to our Naruto. Speed 7, 6. Wait, we don't have any normal attack ones? Oh wait, yes we do. Some HP, I guess. More attack. And a bit of defense, why not? 2 of both. And more speed. Alright. I guess, right, wait, can't we change their, you know, their growth stuff with these items actually? So if I could give up some special attack for speed or something, or normal attack, that would be good. Defense, special attack, special defense, speed, special attack stat may suffer, that's a good one. But maybe I should save these for ones that are like harder to catch or something, or if I get a shiny that I really want to use or something. Because right now I only have one of the Jolly Mint. And Serious Mint, cause attack, defense, and special attack. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so that normalizes everything. Okay. Then let's find a bench. Hey. With my wild bodies. Mine's better. If you see a chance to take down your opponent, use a fast move rather than a super effective one. Well, if the health is low enough, then sure. And I see a bench. You know, while I was watching that speedrun, somebody pointed out that these benches are, you know, anti-homeless people benches, and like, yeah, I guess they are, huh? That's kind of sad. They probably didn't mean it like that, like for this game, but yeah, it's kind of sad. Because in this game there probably are no homeless people. Alright, 16. Show me the missing Pokemon. And a female Froakie, which is not there. Okay, I guess since I know what the missing Pokemon is, maybe I should Google the Pokemon's name and Wild Zone 16 so that, you know, I'll be able to find out more about it, because it's, once again, not there. Come on, Muzi. Hey, Wild Zone 16... Star... How to 100% Wild Zone 16. We already got everything else, just show me this one, okay. Okay, so it is just rare. But apparently fast travel does reset the area. So maybe we can abuse that. Because I sure don't see the Pokemon. And neither do I see another Froakie. Alright, fast travel over... all the way over here. To the museum. And then back to 16. There's a Froakie. Oops. Really? You can't break my ghost. Dummy. No! Why is it impossible? Why did they make fucking female Froakies extinct? Well, let's try that again and hope that actually does something, because I'm not convinced it did. I think that Froakie could have just spawned in because some more time passed, but hey, maybe. I guess I should have beaten it to make sure that, you know, it doesn't stay the same one. If they do respawn like that. Ugh, this is so annoying, man. Just fucking stop being aggressive. I'm not even trying to farm. And the Froakie left. Because that dumbass phalanx. Ooh. You? From all the way over there? What the fuck? I could also get the Pokemon that is, you know, that I'm missing from here by just evolving its previous evolution. But I don't want to give up on catching it here now. So let's try a little more. And hopefully we'll also happen upon a female Froakie along the way. That's the more important goal, honestly. Yeah, I don't think anything changes. I think the reason why nobody attacked us on the way here is because we, you know, the phalanx we defeated is still gone. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. But I don't know what else to try, so here we go. Show me the goods. Ah! There it is. I almost gave away what it was earlier. But it is indeed a Starmie. Yep, yep. Come on. Yippee. Now we just need that female Froakie. I'm not even looking for a shiny or anything, you know? It's not like I'm trying to do something super rare. Am I? At least there's like a You know, you can hear when it spawns, basically, because it starts making a sound. All Roki Froki. Oh, what the fuck? Wasn't expecting a fucking big one to just appear like that. Oops. And it is male, though. Ouch. Just catch it, I guess. What? Come on, I fucking hate this game, dude. It can't be real. Oh my fucking... And there's a fucking... Okay, well, I mean, you might be worth catching, actually, at least. Just make sure I don't get fucking killed here. Wait, I got reflected knots. Some other cool move. Got you. Oh, fuck this game. Wait, you're still alive. I haven't killed you yet. Wait, no, wait, no, we can't do that anymore. But we'll catch you like this now. Okay, at least that worked out. You really want to die, huh? Much. I might not have a type of advantage against you, but you seem to have an inability to use non-fighting moves against me, so... Seems like a better match, somehow. You fucking... You goddamn... Why are you all male? You can't be real. That's just not possible. At least we don't need it to be nighttime anymore to get Froki. Oh no! No, it's immediately gone. Holy shit. Maybe the fact that I had my Pokemon out made me easier to spot or something? I just wish there was a way to get in here, like in range where I can see what it is. Because if I come from there, then any of the bushes I can get to are kind of far. And like, you know, too far from the Froki also. Guess we just gotta stay careful. Take our chances where we can, sis. I guess I'll sit here for a while and hope one spawns in, and or, you know, time passes and it turns to day and then there is one. So yeah, for example, this would be a case where using one of those mints might be more worth it than on the Mawile that, you know, has decent stats. As, you know, regular stats. Good enough. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. They should make trans Pokemon where I can just make a male Pokemon female. Not like most of them look any different. This time it didn't make me stand up. Why did it happen that one time? Okay, it did make me stand up. I didn't see it before. Before the transition was done. The day-night transition. Not the gender transition. Froki, come on and spawn in. I might have to re-travel. Because day-night cycle doesn't count for anything in this world. What has it come to? I'm not going to keep trying forever, but I do want to have another shot. Shoop. Got a cherry berry. It's all worth it. Oop. Maybe if I catch it... No, there's no logic to that. I thought I saw something behind the bush, but it was just a phalanx. Did we catch that alpha phalanx? We did, right? Race, speed, load, special events. Hey, that's a much better one. I guess I'll mark it just so that I know that it is different from the non-alphas. It also has a higher level, but you know. And you've got regular stats all around. Wait. Alright, Frogster. You know I treat all my Pokemon with respect and love. And you wouldn't be an exception, of course. Got an alpha over there and over here. But who even cares? Today they showed okay on the official Nintendo or Pokemon channel on YouTube, I guess. I'm not sure which one it was. They showed, I guess, a Pokemon that probably isn't in the base game yet, I guess. The Mega Evolution of Zeraora. And that made me realize that maybe Raora from Hololive's, I think, still newest English generation. Maybe her name is based on that Pokemon? Because, you know, it is kind of a cat-like Pokemon. Froakie, okay, Froakie is looking away, it's looking away, it's looking away, and the stupid phalanx is gonna mess up my shit. And it doesn't matter because you are male. Why'd you wake up today and decide to be male, huh? What kind of sick pervert would ever do that? Why are there two Mega... not Mega... Alpha... Medichams? You're male. I just want to know what you are over there. I don't think I want to fight two of you at once. That might be a little annoying. Especially since my best answer to you guys is already kind of hurt. But fuck it, I guess. We're checking out... Oh, you're both male. And thus you are both complete garbage. Useless. I don't mean that, obviously. You're still precious and lovable. But, you know, not what I'm looking for. Let's give it like, I don't know, 3 more Froakies before we just throw in the towel and decide that there are no females. Just like in my real life. Well, I guess that's not true. There are lots of females in my life, just not in the way that I would like. Come on, buddy. Yes! Okay, we gotta make sure we don't mess this up. Oh, just turn around so I can make sure I get you from behind. That seems like a high catch chance that way. Otherwise, not so good. You're not turning exactly the way I would like you to. I might have to change my own position from here to there, but that seems a little risky. Ooh. Yes. Finally. Gosh, that took so long. Good stats! Bad stats. I mean, not bad, I guess. Actually, wait, is your special attack higher than your normal attack? I kind of had you as a... had you as a physical attacker. I can check the... I guess I can check the Bulbapedia. Because I think it kind of shows. Let's go for Greninja, I guess, since that's the one that it'll end up as eventually. But yes, Aurora, since I was talking about that, is also kind of more of a, you know, kind of a cat-like Pokemon. Okay, so you have... You know, you have a higher special attack than regular, huh? It's kind of close, but it is a thing. Yeah, so in that case, these stats are good. Obviously, you know, defense, I feel like in this game matters a lot more than in the regular Pokemon games, the turn-based Pokemon games. But I still don't care. I will care once I lose again and again and again and again. But hey, that's a star. You're a star, girl. And maybe at some point I will use it. Whoops. I kind of wish, like, I don't know why you can't hit ZR in this menu to bring up the move list. It does literally nothing in this menu. Why not? Whatever. So currently I have Lick, which is not that good. Smoke Screen, which is cute, I guess. Quick Attack. Bubba Bean, that's special. You could also have Water Gun. 46. Oh. Why? That sucks. That's straight up bad. What the fuck? We could give you... It turns into Water Dark, you know, as Greninja, right? We could certainly give you Surf. Water Pulse. I guess Water Pulse is just worse than Bubble Beam. May confuse them. This makes them move more slowly, I'd say. It's probably better. Since I still don't really know what confusion does in this game. Surf is more powerful. Liquidation also. What's the target's defense stat? The regular defense stat, which is kind of interesting. Oh wait, that is also a physical attack. Okay, that makes sense then. Let's drop... I like the idea of Lick, but... I mean, it's a frog, so I guess that's why it has that, right? But I don't think that's a good choice for this, for the stats it has and the effect and all that. Oh yeah, I wonder how good that move is in this game. Ice Beam. Night Slash will probably be good once it's Greninja. But I guess let's not spend too much time on your moveset right now, because we're probably not going to use you at the moment. But I'm glad I finally got one. Sheesh. Now there's another zone. 17. Ooh. A pride of lions. So yeah, you got those lions, and you got you know, my fiery ghost friend and the key friend. And wait, we got another starter in here. A very cute one. And that steel flying thing, I think. that was giving us trouble previously. Get in here and jump straight into the bush. What? Too late. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn. We are in so much trouble. That's the wrong ball. Wait. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we caught it anyway. But I'm gonna get out of here just so I don't die. And also, my Reina took a lot of damage. Hey, I want that. I want the Frost Lass. Give it to me. Jesus Christ. Pyroar. Raised attack, lowered special defense. Sure, whatever. Doing it the slow way. And this time we're doing it the fast way. Just because, okay. I guess we'll try to catch the big lad too. Bulldoze. Ow. Didn't get a chance to dodge it. Ah! Not exactly what I was trying to do. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck it. Wait, right, can't do it the fast way. Alright, let's use one of the big ones, I guess. Yeah. Wait, he's still not down? Ow, 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 ow. Fucking, wait, that's not the move I should be doing. Quick, 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 quick. Wait, it's okay, yes you are. Okay, holy. That was too close for comfort. Great job, Reina. Yay. Level 57. Lord Special Attack. Wonk wonk. That only leaves that steel flyer. It might be on that roof, huh? Much like a solid portion of this wild zone, maybe? I got the clef keys here. There. I'm coming for you. And okay, wait. That alpha mobile might be something I need to catch, no matter what the cost is gonna be. Okay, let's first jump down though, so we can battle this one without needing to die. Is Gefki also trying to battle us? Please get caught. Dang it. That's a Spain in the Spass. Okay, anyway. A wireless fairy steel. What? What fireworks, so... Great, wait, it walked into it, so that's fine. Ah. Repeat ball might be my best bet. Oh fuck. Come on, get in the ball. I didn't even check what its gender was, but I guess catching an alpha is not a bad idea anymore. Flamethrower, nice. And a big nugget. Oh, big nugget. Nice. Female. Raised attack. Lowered speed. What are the stats comparatively? Well, it obviously has more attack. It has much lower speed right now, but we should be able to change that. I guess it's also 3 levels higher, so it's hard to compare. I guess I'd fucking Google if alpha Pokemon are actually stronger, or if it's just like a starting point, like thing. Pokemon ZI are Pokemon stronger, yes. That's the question I'm trying to ask. Alpha is always better than regular versions. They put an apostrophe between A and S in alphas, which makes this person stupid. But whatever, the question still stands. The only difference is the size of their attacks as well as the egg move they get. Egg move? Stats are exactly the same, huh. And they start with max HP and... wait, at least 3 perfect IVs? Okay, so I guess they're just... the main thing is they are bigger and they start off with higher... well, with maxed out HP EV, which means they technically could have less of the other stats. So I guess because I don't want to deal with having to fix the lowered speed here, I'm just going to stick with my Naruto. And now we know, that alphas aren't actually necessarily stronger. They're bigger, which makes their attacks bigger, but also makes them easier to hit themselves, so... it's all okay. Right, we didn't catch that steely bird. I also only saw one of those steely birds. Fight that crystal. And that one. Well, I guess it's more like play rough with that crystal. Holucha's hanging out over there. I guess let's try to get that Holucha while we wait for a respawn. How do I get there? If I cross that bridge, I'll be making it harder for myself to get there, huh? I can start from here, and then I guess since I'm at a Pokemon Center, I might as well heal my friends. And collect this missing Pokeball. I might also give some EXP items to Mawile, because it's kinda behind. And I want to catch it up a little more. But we'll see. This way. But yeah, also, we haven't seen the grass starter in that region, so that's something we want to change eventually. Wait, this is also 17. Oh, I didn't see that was a thing. Oh. Well, let's start with Holucha, not Holucha. Holucha? Yes, Holucha. Yes. If I can find a way to get up there. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yep, there's a set of... a ladder, rather. Be female and have decent stats. Girlucha. In case of need for fighting. Where'd you go? No, did it disappear because I, quick traveled and that reset the Pokemon? No. Fuck. I guess I will set the marker here again and then, we can fast travel and maybe find it again. In the meantime, I guess we will enter this zone from somewhere else. Or we'll just go in there again and, just go across the bit where it could be. Where it is connected, rather. What am I even saying, man? Words are not my friends sometimes, but sometimes they are. Depends, Come on. Alright, it's Diggersby. Don't give a shit about Diggersby. Oh wait. I know about you guys. Photos! Ouch. Photos, I say. Ow! Jeez, man. That is so much damage. Holy fuck. Ah! Ah! Man. Since I fast traveled, I'm gonna try to get to that same roof again. While my body regenerates. What a blunder to miss that Hawlucha. Let's try to get to that roof again without attracting these dumbass... God damn it. Maybe we'll be safe from the boulders. Why did you have to return? Totally made it. Totally made it. Told you I made it. There's the steely bird again. Wait, wrong Pokemon. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Ooh, it's not great, but it's fine-ish. Why are you so hard to catch? Fuck! Lucha's not here. I'm not here. Nothing and nobody's here. And these dang fucking... Ah! Ah! Everyone wants me dead! Fuck! Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, let's fast travel again, and maybe Hawlucha would spawn, and maybe the funny grass guy would spawn. And maybe this time they won't be super duper aggressive. Oops, I didn't mean to have that happen. Why? How did I already take damage? I shouldn't even be able to fucking reach him. No Lucha over. Ow! No flying steel guy either. This is all terrible. What if I start over here? Maybe grass guy only shows up at night? Okay, this is much better for getting up here, at least. Might be worth the extra time it takes. Now if we could just get that Mawile to not be aggressive. And that, you know... that steel bird to show up again. Wow. Why did it have to be such a pain? All of this. Kind of waiting for the steel bird to show up. I definitely know its name. Definitely. It can only be a matter of hours until we get what we want. Not night, no. Maybe the lions will stop being so aggressive / present at nighttime. Since they are like fire themed, maybe they are, you know, maybe they are only active during the day or something. A sunny preposition, something. Maybe I'll visit. Ah! What? Oh, hey, it's you. And you're aggressive. Okay, Ah! Ouch! Slash that lampent to make it repent for messing with me. Nope, the lion family still rocking. Dang it. Oh, you cursed me? This might not be the best choice. Actually, wait, no, it's fine. As long as we don't get hit. Which we did! Oh well. Oh well. I think the Mawile is attacking me, but... No, it's not. But the bird is, right? Bird up. It's a male, but I guess I'm not gonna use it anyway. What? Like, I wish I had more time to check which Pokeballs have a higher likelihood of working. Like, just as with switching Pokemon and stuff, I wish the time would slow down or something while you're in that menu. Try to see if there is some other Pokemonage around here at night time. Like, yeah, I guess maybe these things can also contain what I'm looking for. Not this time. Uh-huh. Let's try that again, and if we still can't catch the bird, find the thing, then we'll go into a battle zone. Though I guess with how much time we are once again using up, it might just not even be worth it. But also we'll have to go to a Pokemon Center first. Don't see my bird. I haven't checked for Horlucha in a while. That's silly. I guess I'll check now. It probably showed up at least once and I totally didn't even check. Look. Fuck off with your earthquakes and super fangs and whatever. I'm not even in the zone. Alright, off into a battle zone. This one. Wait, no, Pokemon Center first. We probably won't be doing much in there, given how much time we have to spend. This is probably where I should be using my EXP items to make sure you are ready for this, you know, this set of encounters. 13. 59, almost 60. How much longer until 60? I guess level 59 is fine if our Manhattan is level 60 already right now. Actually, wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait, what, huh? Why are you level 58? I guess different Pokemon get different, like level up differently, but I thought that was just their evolution levels. And they're both at level 3 of their evolution. And I'm pretty sure we've had Reina for longer than Manhattan. Didn't we? Pretty sure. Huh? What? Whatever. Let's give it another attack, just for good measure. Mega evolved. Well, we can take on you with our, well, with our ghost attacks, I guess. But maybe better. Let's find somebody else, maybe. Up. You are. I think you are fucking. Nope, you're not weak to that. But you can. I can use, you know, ghost. That's fine. I thought you were like a bug or something. Oh, wait. Well, and now we can use a third one. Dragonair! Wait, that didn't hit somehow? Ooh. Type disadvantage be damned. We did it. Sweet. That's a nice boost. Can I un-mega? Because, no, I can't. Okay, well, just go in there and use plus moves, I guess. Don't turn around now. That counts as a plus move. Oh, you're so weak to fire. And ghost. Wait, no, you're not weak to ghost. You're not psychic. But we need one more, I think, for the plus. Yeah, we do. Quick, before the mega drains completely. Because then it'll be empty, and then we won't be able to use plus moves for a bit. Wait, it turned back into nothing, so that's a shame. Sword stance. And Grandpa this grandpa. Boom. Don't get the points for a plus move yet. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's not the right Pokemon to choose, but it's fine. Just use anything, quick. Sheesh. Why did that thing hurt so much? My god damn. We got that guy over there. Will be real weak to our fighting type. Oh, you are so weak to our fighting type. Doesn't get any weaker. Over halfway there. Thanks for the card, we really needed some water types. You got a water move, right? No, wait. No, wait. You do. They don't have to be super effective! Double edge. I like the sound of that. Medichan. You'll be drowning in death. That doesn't make any sense. Where's Mega Horn equivalent first? I guess fighting resists them. Just doesn't come up a lot. Oh, we gotta knock him out with water. Shit. Shit, I wasn't looking right. Super effective moves. Well, we got one there. Wait, no, 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 no! I guess we don't have to sneak up, but that's still a bummer. But Surf's gonna, you know, be really good here. Steelix, what? I feel like I fought you last time. And it went something like that as well. But please let me finish this goal. This dual set of goals. That would be nice. Before the time is up. Quick, another one of those trainers. Somebody with 2 or, you know, just 1 water-weak Pokemon, I guess. Just 1. That's all I'm asking. Please! I beg of you! That's not weak to water. Well. But we might still be able to knock it out with a water attack, maybe. Yeah, wait, no, we didn't. Ah, I could have used Surf again. Well, whatever, this next Pokemon's gonna be weak to water. Trust. It's not. It's in fact strong against plant. Which is bad for us. Hey. Whoop, I guess we beat the strong, you know, mega effective, super effective thing. At least. Would have been cooler to knock them both out at the same time, but, you know. What do you do? Ah, ghost type. Well, depending on what we find next. Oh, hey. No, wait, don't let Dawn approach yet. We gotta beat them with Ghost, or just use it? Either way, we did it. Oh, right, we have to sneak up for the Ghost type moves, that's the thing. Quick! I gotta find somebody... Somebody to love. And by love I mean destroy with utmost ferocity. Ah. Let's move, sure. Somebody on the roof is gonna let me do that, right? Quick. Yep. I don't see anybody. Help. There's somebody there. And they got a fucking plant ghost. That's not good for my water goal, but it is good for my ghost goal. My goal, one might say. And now we send in our guy and it'll kill it in one... Well, actually we're gonna Mega Horn. And that won't kill you, but then the Surf will do the rest. Trust, believe in me. You can't be serious. It literally fucking dodged the move, are you kidding me? It's so huge and so active and it still didn't land, are you kidding me? Asshole. Wait, why wasn't my ghost move effective against super effective against that thing? Nope, poison's not gonna happen. I mean, we do have a poison move, but still. No, wait, no, 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 no. No, 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 no! And it didn't knock it out either, but we can use Surf again. It's the advantage. Well, then now we can definitely Surf again. If I had only led with my Manhattan like I thought I was, because I'm stupid apparently. Oh, we're almost at the finish line actually. Just let me land the first sneak attack strike with my ghost. Oh fuck. No! God damn it. Hook. That's not a good idea either, honestly, because you're dark. But we might be able to get the super effective thing. Bulldoze. Sadly, you don't have enough Pokemon to get all three. That's super effective. Wait. Ah, fuck, it died too. I don't even know what. How did it die? I didn't do anything. The fuck? Wait, oh, super effective with plus moves. Whoops. Come on, let me sneak up to one thing, to one guy. Just real quick. One person. Grass type, that could also work. If I could find somebody. Please. There's somebody over there. Come on. Yeah, get closer, Bring your Pokemon over here. And Shadow Ball. Yes! We did it, everybody. Another Florges, huh? Well, we got a poison move for you. Let's see what it looks like. Blah! Shoot it out of my belly. And that might give us the ticket. Maybe. Ah! Anybody, please. I don't even care if it's a sneak attack. No! Ah! 300 points, man. You can't be serious. That is so annoying. Man. Let's where's the marker? There it is. Let's rest at that Pokemon Center and go back to our quest of catching everything that we want. Fucking come on, man. Oops. I mean, you know, that went way better than I thought it would. But then being left with 300 points is just so... You know... I guess I'll check these 3 mounds. It's possible that our grassy friend will be in one of those. You know, if it's gonna be somewhere, unless it's just rare like Starmie, then it's probably in there. I mean, it could be both. Until I've exhausted all other options, I'm gonna assume that it might be that. You all gotta chill down there. Okay, that's not an entrance. Or rather, that doesn't lead to an entrance. I might be wasting time by trying to find one this way. Yeah, it's not looking good, Chief. Oops. Or is it? I guess this is fine. Maybe? It's not really good. It's pretty bad. No. No, even the big one noticed. And I don't see the bird. Ow. What the fuck is that shit, man? That is completely fucking unfair. Kinda sounds like they stopped seeing me. So let me just crouch down here and recover my fucking health. Then hopefully I can bring the steely bird that I just saw over there over into my vicinity and battle it. Come on. Look over here. What? Huh? No, 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 no. The fuck was it? What are you doing? Come on. Have some object permanence. Just because I'm going around the corner doesn't mean I'm gone. Okay, drop those spikes down below. That's great. Sweet move. None of these show anything higher than a 2. Okay, Jesus, man, that was annoying. Level 32. Hey, now I can have Earthquake too, can't I? Wasn't that was... No. Oh, Earthquake was 34. Jeez, okay. Had that all wrong. You know, maybe... Oops. Maybe the other poison move was better than Gank Shot. Even though 120 for 10 seconds is probably better. But the animation, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. That's fine. Now, is there a Holucha over here? No. Whoop, respawn right over here. And check for the Lucha. Wish I could check without having to climb a ladder, because that slows this down. Like, I either have to climb the ladder in the wild zone or here. Otherwise, I won't have any idea. Alright, try again. At least with this spot we don't have to worry about aggressive these things. Wait, we still haven't gotten the... Okay, I guess I'll check these lumps. And then, you know, if it doesn't show up, I'll leave and check for the Holucha. You male though. Whoops. But we do have you right here. As a male, we have you. But now my theory, my hypothesis has been confirmed. They do appear in the mounds. I'm not as... Like, I'm not going to spend as much time trying to get a female chestpin, I guess. Because I probably wouldn't use it. But, you know, if it shows up while we're looking for a Holucha, then I will not decline. I can kind of see from the shape in the mound, huh? This Alfred Diggersby thinks he's all that, huh? We haven't made much story progress yet in the over 2 hours that we've been playing today. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, I guess you have to get close enough to see into the mound where they can't still show up. So you can't just, you know, sneak a look to find out what's inside without aggressing them. No Lucha action here. Okily dokily. If those two starters are in these zones... Was there one in zone 15 that I kind of forgot about? Or is zone 18 gonna have the next one? 15... Didn't have a starter. So I guess 18 might have the next one. Come on, Holucha. Man, how rare are you? I can't believe I messed up my one chance. Let's see if I can get over there while I'm here. Seems doable. Yippee! Good work. Great stuff. Amazing. Top shelf amazing. Nope. 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 I guess it's good that they are just located there, easily accessible, without aggressive Pokemon to mess this up for us. Mean. I just want my flying Lucha fighter. Come on. Just kind of always turning the camera back just in case that maybe, even if they look like Diggersby in the hole, maybe they still could be something else. But so far it's been consistent. Stop showing off with that Earthquake. I have Earthquake too, just not on my ground Pokemon. I'm giving you the real Pokemon experience. You know, this is what it's like when you really play Pokemon. Not like all these other fake Pokemon players who don't spend a lot of time trying to get exactly the thing they want. All of those playthroughs are actually AI generated. Yep. I'm the only real Pokemon player in this entire world. Believe it or not, but you should believe it because it's true. Because I legally cannot lie. And you have to believe that that is true, because obviously, if it wasn't, I'd be sent to jail. There it is. Come on. Mail. Spam mail, am I right? By the way, is this Steel Bird, even though it's male and I'm not going to use it, is it at least good? Nope. I mean, it has raised speed, but its attack stat is its main damage stat, so nope. Come on, Holucha. You know I'm the guy for you. Or the gal, I guess, if you're talking about my trainer. But yeah, that also proved that, you can in fact tell what it is from looking inside the mound. Actually, so we have a chestbin, right? Was that maybe female already? Maybe I'm wasting my time with that part, but I guess since I'm not checking for Holucha anyway. Chestbin. Yeah, that was the one female we got. But wait, Fennekin is also female. Wait, what? Huh. 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 That one becomes Fire Psychic, right? Which is also pretty neat. But yeah, I guess Froakie was the only one we didn't have as a female already, huh? Interesting. Oh, Lucha! Ha ha ha, Lucha! It can't be that rare, right? I couldn't have ruined a super duper rare drop just because I wanted to fast travel, but I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's super dumb. Ouchie. Dun, dun, Eel fiber. Make some nice winter soup. Like you took some snow and heated it up and you call that a soup. Ice soup is what they call it. That's great. Had an incident. Is it that the fact that the snow and ice didn't remain as snow and ice? Yeah, that's what happens. Spilled it everywhere. Oh no. Well, luckily it's only water, so it shouldn't be a problem. With more water? Maybe I'm riding this joke too hard. I guess now that I've caught a female chestpin, well, I should still check its stats just in case. And because I already have a female chestpin, this one has raised special attack lowered speed. That is terrible. I guess I'll keep checking, why not? Doesn't add that much extra time. Oop, there's another one. And it's an alpha! Is it a female? Nope, it's not. Nobody cares! Nobody cares. You never even got to try it, wow. You spilled like the entire batch? That is a real shame. Yeah, bummer. At least hopefully the ordered food was good, unless it's still being delivered. Like you're still waiting for it. Well, you know, maybe the food was radioactive, so you burning yourself on it makes you Superman now. Which is way better than Superman. Even though you'd think that the ER, like with an adjective, makes it better, like, you know, like hotter, but no, super is actually worse than Superman, so you could be a real hero, you know? Maybe that's why it spilled, because it was radioactive. Yeah, maybe. Nope, there's another chestpin. A female. I guess we'll first take care of this dumbass Diggersby. Ouch. You're not dead. Ow. Chestpin. Ouch. Just been a while. Luxury ball. I don't know why I did that. Dang it. I just wanted to use a special ball, you know, something different, something cooler. I wasn't looking at its low catch rate. It's my bad. Why won't you show up? Please, Hawlucha, please. I've already got a female chestpin. I can fix its stats in post if I need to, you know. But Hawlucha? I don't have Hawlucha yet, and I want it so bad. Where, is there only one mount this time? That's crazy. You should have been here yesterday, Fiber, because I was drinking your favorite drink in the entire world. A Monster Ultra, which you always say how much you love it, but that's not what I have today, so you know, your timing was off. It even came with like one of those codes or whatever for your favorite game series of all time, Call of Duty something or other. Which you also always talk about. They had some monster on sale, so I thought, I guess I might as well take that flavor too. Besides the peach one that I also got, which I buy even when it's not on sale. Hair drink is a great way to mishear favorite. Burn? I don't think I know Burn. Why did the number of mounts disappear? Did I cause like an earth shortage and so they can't dig as many mounds? Please, Hawlucha. Please, end my suffering. Please. In Spain? Okay, seriously, why is there only one mound? Dang it, mail. What I've been getting, what I actually have here today, is Bullet, which is just an, you know, an off-brand, I guess, energy drink. The only zero flavor that I see from them is one that's kind of similar to Monster Ultra, which is like, you know, a citrusy flavor. It's pretty solid. And a lot cheaper. Dang. Well, I don't exactly agree. For example, the one I have right here is like pretty similar to Monster Ultra. It's got a stronger citrus flavor than Monster Ultra, but I don't mind that. I tend to enjoy strong flavors. Mayo. Still waiting for like a double chest spin drop in here. Maybe even triple. And then they're all male and have garbage stats. That's how it's gonna go. Ukrainian energy drink? Harvey Davidson logo? Huh. Maybe that was just motor oil and you know, you kind of just drank that. Or I guess gasoline would make more sense. Are you a car, Fiber, actually? I think I never asked this. Are you a car? Do you drink gasoline? That would explain everything, honestly. AOFer. Why won't a Hawlucha show up? Well, I mean, cars is my nemesis, so I can't be a car myself. Mail. Oh, double chestspin, we got it! Whoop. Oh, now turn. Please don't unspawn the chestspin. Don't fucking do it, game. Don't you dare! Maybe Hawlucha only shows up during night or something? I think they despawned the Pokemon, I think they do that. Yeah, they did. Fucking got the double chestspin and didn't even know whether that second one was female. Jerks. Doing what? Oh, getting yourself a badge or something? I don't know. Alright, Hawlucha, you're gonna be here right now. You're not a Hawlucha. You're a silly little bird. Ah. I thought you were subbed already. It doesn't really... It didn't show a message to me, so... That's weird. I thought I'd get a message when somebody subs, and I think that usually happens. Huh. Oh, just to share it. Oh, okay. Lucha Power, where are you? Imagine I get, imagine that Holucha shows up and it's fucking male. The trauma will end me. Hey, cool. I was able to check these 3 out without alerting them. Maybe that's a night thing. Their alert radius shrinks because they're tired. They're sleepy. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm pretty sure this is the right spot. But there hasn't been a single Holucha this entire time. Other than the one that I saw that brought me here. That I sadly despawned by quick traveling like an idiot. Sabo. Okay. Don't know if I've heard of that. It's like, it's the kind of word or whatever that, where like, I might have heard of that, but maybe not. So I'm not sure. But Zelda without puzzles? I mean, I guess... I was gonna say, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom also didn't really have puzzles, but I'd say they do. They do. Just different. I do miss the, the previous Zelda-style puzzles, just in general, not just from Zelda. Like, Pokemon also used to have similar puzzles, right? The block pushing puzzles and stuff. Those are pretty much gone entirely. Like, I don't need every game to have that. But some of them. Stamina system. Oh yeah, Mina the Horror Lover. Yeah, I backed that one way back when. I didn't play the demo because, I play that shit anyway. Shit said in a very non-negative way, by the way. I mean, I also like vibing, I enjoyed the shit out of, Breath of the Wild and Metal Gear Solid 5, where I basically just ran around and vibed. It's raining. I feel like a Holucha wouldn't hang out here during the rain. Yep. No, why did you just decide to be male? And like, I'm vibing a lot in this game too. Not right now. Right now I'm trying to catch a Pokemon or two. I wouldn't describe this as vibing. I'm just kind of being stubborn about fucking Holucha right now. And trying to check if I can get a better female Chespin, but that's just an aside. But for the most part, I'm just kind of vibing, running around, doing whatever. Butterflies here, totally. Holucha, please. I might Google where I can find Holucha, because I was pretty sure I'd find it here because I saw one. But maybe it doesn't actually show up there, just moved there somehow. And I've been wasting my time. In what game? Like in this game? I don't think that we animate any worse than anybody else. What do you mean? Well, I mean, to me, Game of the Year is Xenoblade Chronicles X, but since that is a remaster, I guess it's fair if it doesn't. I haven't, like, I got an email from the Game Awards with, like, the Game of the Year nominations, I think. And I haven't played a single one of those. So I can't really make a good statement on those. But I'd have to check the new games that I played this year. I mean, I guess out of the games that are nominated, I will certainly play Silksong. And I'll probably also play Expedition 33? But I haven't yet. One of the games I feel like I never even heard of. I think it was the most bottom right one in the email. So basically what I'm saying is that in the year that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out, they didn't even nominate that for anything, and so who cares? Who cares? If anybody ever needed proof that the Game Awards are a sham, I just named it. The ultimate proof. No. I did know about Kingdom Come. Alright, fuck it, I'll Google where to find Hawlucha, because I'm pretty sure it's around here, but I'm sure it's around somewhere. Lucha location. Apparently there's a different spot for it, which I guess I'll try that. Since this one is not giving me any luck. Alright, let me check that email again, I guess. Game Awards. Oh, yeah, no, it is Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just didn't put it together from the abbreviation KCD2. Okay. Yeah. Now I know. Oh yeah, Hades 2 I also definitely want to play. Donkey Kong Bonanza I might play at some point. Death Stranding 2, well, I'd have to play the first game first. So yeah, out of those games, I guess 3 I definitely want to play, 1 I probably want to play, 1 I might, and the other one I don't know, man. But that's not a good metric to base on which is actually good, because I haven't played them yet. Now let me check that spot on the map. Is it that? No, it's not that. Is it this place that I'm at? No, it's not. Huh. It's below a circle zone there, is that it? No, it's not that. There's another circle zone. Might be this? No. This? No. This. Ah, this. Yes. Here, supposedly. But let's check this spot just one more time. Whoops. God damn it, now I fucking unmarked the shit. I really wish I had more than one mark. I don't understand why they don't let you have more than one. That's so stupid. And the fact that it's on the same button where you select where you want to travel to and stuff. So you'll accidentally hit the mark button a lot. Just seems like not the best way to design it. I'm luching straight to the back with ha 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 ha. Hawlucha. How do you like my original Hawlucha song? Ah ha 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 ha! All I had to do was serenade the Pokemon with its own original tune. It's female too. Yippee! Sheesh. Raise speed, lowered attack. I don't think that's a good one, but, you know. Alright, since that was so successful, we're gonna go back to this zone again. And then we'll check the other zone too, just in case. Just because maybe that one's actually consistent. Because it's cool, it's a luchador flying fighter. I like fighting types, and that one's a luchador. And flying fighting is a cool combination. Because, you know, fighting types are weak to flying, but that one obviously then isn't. I think. But it can also fight other fighting types and stuff, it's cool. Well, yeah, it is a bird, but it's a lucha bird. It's got like a lucha mask and everything. You know, and like luchadors are often, you know, known as like the high-flying wrestlers, right? And that's why it's a flying type. It's got like body splash attacks and stuff. Well, it would if they animated moves in a meaningful way. I mean, I guess it might actually. Hey, Pokemon friends. You're not gonna fight me, are you? And it turned today, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, Alphareti, right? He also does those body splashes and runs around. This one. Ah! There sure is another one. It's a fucking alpha. Are you female? Whoops. What are you? No, you're gunk. But it showed up immediately, so maybe this one is a consistent spawn. So let's maybe try if we can find another female. And it has decent stats, but we won't spend too much time on it. Shoot. Because getting over to it is actually kind of... it kind of takes a while. Alright, hold on, I gotta get that item. Okay, it's not an alpha, but that's fine with me. Also male. And, right, I can't fast travel. What? I guess I'll just beat you real quick. Doom. I keep walking the wrong direction. Wish I could just climb up here. That would save some time. Oh. You're not a Hawlucha. You're a fucking Pidgey. Silly bird. Maybe every Hawlucha is actually a Pidgey with a dream. A dream of becoming a great wrestler. What's the deal, huh? What is the real? Yes, I will make that reference however many times it takes, okay? You ain't stopping me. What the hell? Is it because I beat that one Holucha? Was there only one? Yeah, I make some of those. Female. Oh, you can't hit it from here. I guess I'll try. Oh, that don't work. Turn around? I guess it won't turn around. Ah. And we catch you with a luxury ball. And that way you'll be super good. Lowered special attack, raised special defense. I mean, that's better, I guess. But not really. It's like, there's no downside, but there's also no real upside. Let's try a few more times. Did we? Yeah, we got all the Pokemon from the zones. What, not even a Pidgey? Nothing? Dang. That's insulting. That's just straight up mean. Maybe the fact that I had my Pokemon out ruined everything. Huh. What's happening? Maybe the game is telling me to stop. Maybe it's saying, "Dog, you've been playing for almost 3 hours and you haven't made any progress in the story. God, stop. You have to keep playing the game that we want you to play." Oh, what the fuck, seriously? Where did it go? Wait, Sword Stance isn't gonna help. Yes, I'm a rich boy. Okay, great. So almost level 61. Maybe if we keep breaking more of those crystals, it'll just reach that like that. Not quite. Now, a female Holucha will be on this roof with increased speed and lowered special attack. That's what I'm looking for. I'll also take raised attack and lowered special attack. I will accept that, because I am a gracious person. Well, fuck you too! Seriously, why hasn't one shown up in like 3 or 4 attempts? What if I go all the way over here first, and then come back? And then I come back here. Now, it's time for no Hawlucha to show up again. Why? It showed up during the rain and during the daytime before, right? It's not a... It's not because it can't anymore, right? During these conditions. What if I clean up these crystals? Maybe that will soothe Hawlucha's soul. Let's go, let's go. Seriously, what the fuck? Okay, fine, I'll change the time of day. I'll make it night. And I'll destroy this crystal. What? Where? Oh, you walked all the way around. Okay, that's fine. Let's find a bench. Whee! I doubt these chairs count. Benches get wenches. That's what they say. And then I guess, you know, before night is up, we'll go back into a battle zone and get the last 30 points or whatever we were missing. And by that time, we will have caught the perfect Hawlucha. Because everybody knows a nighttime Hawlucha is the most powerful of all. Can't be dealing with you guys. But I guess you can be dealing with me. No? Yes, maybe, no? Don't haze me, bro! Okay, well, at least there's a Pidgey again. That's better. That means there's something here. Level 61, and you will, for some reason, wanna fucking go. Oh, no, you're done. They might cause an annoyance with their aggression. Let's hope they don't. You know what? Now we'll get a shiny Hawlucha. It's happening. I'm telling you. It's happening. It's happening right now! We're gonna get a shiny Hawlucha! And it'll be amazing and female! Ouch. What the fuck? You can't just hit me while I'm climbing a ladder. That's against the rules. Okay, I'm actually kind of at the verge of death. Okay, there's Hawlucha. That's step number 1. That's male, though. Leave me alone. Jeez. Alright, just a few more tries. If need be, we can give our Hawlucha that we caught some kind of mint to adjust its stats. into something more presentable, more usable. Maybe you can buy those mints somewhere. Mail. Just because that fucking Ghastly's chasing me, I can't fast travel, man. So annoying. And of course they notice me every time. Don't come so close. No. You really want to go, huh? Ouch. Oh, you don't want to go anymore? That's what I thought. Coward! Okay, female. I guess I'll just fucking go and take care of it. Ice Fang! Repeat ball, I don't know. Oh, how did you... Alright, you heal because of your leftovers, haha. Alright, now you're gonna be the most amazing. Race Speed Lord. Is this a joke? Am I a joke to you? Like, yeah, race speed, great. Just, you know. All right. They didn't notice me, somehow. Even though this time I was the one looking to fight them, so they, you know, don't fuck with me. I guess I have, you know, instilled the fear in them. I don't like this no-show. That might be a bad omen for the future. Let's try one more time here, then I'll go into a battle zone. Ghastly doesn't seem to have caught on. So that's good. Oops. No! Alright, we'll go into the battle zone. And then at that time we'll come back here just one more time. Oh, we're actually inside because we selected the cafe spot. Yep. Play rough with his phalanx. Fangaro. Play rough with that one too. Ouch. And we got the points. Jeez. Let's see. I guess we can go for that. No, 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 no. I believe in your gunk shot. Yeah, hey, that's one down. Let's power up. And then gunk shot this one too. Now we just need one more. Sometimes that screen just seems to linger for longer than other times. Plus moves. Wait, my gang shot isn't plus though. Wait, shouldn't you be weak to this? Oh, come on! You can suck my nuts. And I get a disadvantage for that. You can suck my nizzle nuzzle. Run all you can! Ouch. Sadly didn't get the knockout on that poison attack. Wait, poison's ineffective. So yeah, I guess... Wait, no, I actually don't. Oh, it's whatever. But yeah, ghost resists poison, so that's why the plant ghost wasn't weak to our poison. Come on, just let one go. Let one go. And hey, that's a fairy type, so gang shot should certainly do that. What the? We weren't poisoned. Oh, the curse? Are you kidding me? No fucking way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just a box. Okay. I can't believe the fucking curse subsisted after the battle. That is so unfair. Got another fairy type? Kind of. Ow, 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 ow. Mine's better. Sheesh. My goodness. And it's healing up, even just outside of battle. That's kinda good. Wanting my prize medals? Sure. Wait, 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 wait. Can't do that. Can't see me. Don't you know looking is against the law? Oh, I should have plus moved then. For more goal points. Was that a plus move? I'm not sure. It wasn't. Don't have Rock Slide as a plus move. At least not yet. Higher ranked, that ain't happening. We know it. Whoop, 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 whoop. How did you even see me? Come on, turn the wire around, turn the other way. You did, finally. Plus Dragon Claw. There we go. Dragonair. What? Now we should have our plus goal. GG. Wait, huh? Huh? I thought we, huh? Huh. I thought I used 3. Yeah, we're not gonna get the higher rank thing, so boom. Wait, let me find one person so I can use the plus move and get the sneak up thing. Like you, wait, I might not be able to get the sneak up. I'll try though. Whoops. Alright, got them both. And got the win against that one too. Ouch. Wow, that actually took me out of the range. Ouchie. Dodged it. What then? Can I get my attack now, please? Jeez. Malamar. Mega Horn. That's what I used against that Pokemon last time too. What a coincidence. Boom. So many points that I have no use for. Typical Team MZ. What do you know about Team MZ? I'm the only one who could do this, okay? What's that sound? Oh wait, is that a shiny? Is that the sound of a shiny? Wait. No, that's not it, right? That couldn't be it. That couldn't be a shiny around here. That would be fucked up. Especially with dawn approaching. It would just be gone. They can't do that. They can't do that. They can't do that. They cannot do that. What? What? That wasn't a shiny. That was a different jingle. Definitely. Definitely. Turns out I'm bad at swallowing my drinks. Alright, now to get that shiny female perfect Hobucha. It's coming right now. Alrighty. Watch out, here it comes. Whoop. Well, it's not shiny, but it's definitely female. It is. Dang, I might have had a chance to catch it before it notices. Premier Ball. For Premier Pokemon. That's the worst one! Alright, but now we're gonna get it. Now we're gonna get the perfect one. No. This can't be happening. It's not real. If they're doing the thing again where it just doesn't show up anymore, then I guess I'll quit. I quit. You can't fire me. No. 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 Let me check the mints I have again. Maybe one of them is good enough. I know I only have one of the one I really wanted, but maybe I have some other decent ones. Wait, where are they? There. Defense stronger, special defense lower. Nah, we have that basically. Special attack stronger, speed suffer. Nope. Special defense stronger, speed. Nope. This is the good one. Speed at the cost of special attack, but we only have one. This is the default, which is also fine, but we also only have one of those. Let's check if we can buy mint somewhere. Let me check the internets for that. Buy mint. Mints. Where to buy mints? In Pokemon Legends EA, apparently you can. Show me on the map. Near 11, near zone 11 apparently. This one apparently, or one of those two, I don't know. Welcome, I've got all kinds of berries with wondrous effects. Need anything? Not really. Would you be interested in any sprigs of mint? Yes. Well, I'll have to check, but hasty sounds like what I want. Jolly, I think, was another one. Let's check. Jolly's the one with a speed at the cost of speed special attack, so that might be the best one. This one is serious. I guess I would buy some of the others too, unless they are super expensive, just so we know. Like, what is hasty? 20k? Sure. Jolly. Timid and naive, I'm not sure if we have. Or serious. Relax, quiet, sassy. Hasty, speed, at the cost of defense. I guess I prefer Jolly. For specifically physical attackers, of course. We have serious, jolly, hasty, sassy, quiet, and lax. So we don't have timid or naive, right? Spending so much money. Why do I keep scrolling that way? Timid. Speed, stronger, attack, suffer. Okay, so that's like jolly, but for the special attackers. And naive. Speed, stronger, special defense. Cool. I probably gotta go... yeah, bring my Pokemon out. Level 25... 24, 24, 21. I guess this would be the target. But since I'm not even using it yet, we're not gonna use the mint on it. But, you know, now we have that option. Do all our other Pokemon have appropriate, you know, that kind of thing? Special attack up, attack down. Wonderful. Speed up, defense down, that's fine. Special attack down, yep. Attack at the cost of special defense, also fine. Neutral. I guess I won't complain. I guess I could give her one of those jolly mints too. You know, lower special attack, higher speed. Seems nice. Maybe attack instead of speed would fit a bit better, but hey. And yeah, we could do something similar to you as well. Because, you know, neutral is fine, but obviously, what do we need special attack on these physical attackers for? Let's check again what we have. Defense, special attack, special defense. Speed for attack, no. Speed for defense, good, but eh. Speed for special attack, yep, that's the one. Sure, since we can buy these. Might affect Nardia's stats. Yeah. You know, Uma Musume has to be fast, obviously. What? Oh, we used it, okay. Just didn't have much fanfare attached to it. Let's make sure that actually does what I wanted to, and I didn't scam myself. Yeah. Awesome. Jolly, jolly mints. And then let's buy another one just so we have it in stock. Cool. What a great deal. Now let's Pokemon Center it up and maybe actually go do some story thing. If we must. Thanks, bro. I'm fine. Now, what did we need to do next? Oh yeah, right. We were invited to a party, and we got to dress up. Here we are, boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Is that the shop that turned me away previously? Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Sounds great to me. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. That makes perfect sense. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. What? Firmly agree, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes for, or face Lida's ire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine, Jolene. I would have been disappointed if it hadn't been down to me. Let's see what you put up. Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Yeah, I guess my Manhattan can do that. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with a Mega Evolution. I don't know, I feel like that's less earned because of all the bonus stats and stuff, but sure. Whatever floats your boats. Check this out. Boom. And a throw of flames. Wow. Yuki, what a unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. But you turned me away at the door multiple times. Received an assortment of couture clothing. Oh. So I didn't even have to shop for it. I mean, I know she said it was free, but I thought I'd still look at the wares or something. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Sure. So it's one set of clothing, not multiple that I can choose from? Yeah, that's a good look. I don't dislike it at all. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? Yes, you do. Lita will kill you. I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Well, you could wear something else underneath it, at least. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. Inside, she's thinking, alright, fucking idiot. Don't accept my amazing clothes, you dumb fucking infidel. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. As for my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen. Who could that be? But I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares, Jolene. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. And you'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to Hotel Richissime. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. So I don't have to wear this. I mean, I will. It looks solid. But you know, now can I check out their actual wares? Uh-huh. Can't see. Opera shoes, huh? I guess I'm already wearing opera shoes, just in brown. Maybe. But I don't know, it makes me look like some kind of... I don't know. This is what we got. Oh, you know what, I'll get one of those. But in what color? The brown is kind of detective-esque, I guess, if you think about it. But I don't know, it's too... like, not the good kind of detective, right? It's like Gumshoe, for example. Like, I love Gumshoe, don't get me wrong. But he's not going to solve any cases, you know what I'm saying? Not a fan of these pants, though. I mean, they're fine, but... Eh. Alright, now how can I help you, Odette, this time? Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume, if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkay's ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an Inkay if you would. Alright. I gotta put them in my team, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I got one of those. Somewhat recently. There it is. Check it out. Oh, you've brought me an Inkay. Thanks so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink, if you don't mind, Inkay. My, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to recreate yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out okay. Ha ha ha. Big pearl. More side quests or just that one? More side quests. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Alright. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean. I do. PP, you know, they can do that metronome move and then any move can come out. I get it, girl. You think I was born yesterday? You think I don't know about Pokemon? Excuse me? Or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle. Alright, I'm going to assume that's actually going to be PP. Just let me know if you'd like to battle me. And I've got just the Mon for that. I guess I technically have two, but this one's also kind of weak to it, but this one isn't. I think. Right? Right. Feel free to try your luck. Feel like trying your luck against the random moves brought out by Metronome. I'm feeling lucky. Even I have no idea which moves Metronome will unleash. Let's see whose luck wins out. She's an ace trainer. Oh right, it's called Clefairy. I'm sorry. The German name is PP. And Ironhead. Close combat, eh? Didn't get a chance to land it. Would have thought it's another Clefairy. And once again, we don't know what this would do. I mean, last time we knew, but it didn't come out. Clefable, oh no! Well, that one might actually survive. Yep. It's a tough one. Sleep powder. What? Put you to sleep first. Very impressive. Did you see how many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger? Yeah, totally. Very impressive. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through a metronome, huh? I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Uh-huh. I hope you'll keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves too. Totally. Definitely. And that quest will unlock another Holo Porter. Hey, Holo Vader, rather. What's going on with you two? Well, whatever it is. Oh, actually the sleep powder did land, huh? Oh, whatever. Whatever it is you guys got going for you, you know, I will be able to stop it. Stop, it's too dangerous. Not for me. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that Holo Vader look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing, what's going to happen now? Who can say? Truly no one. Two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the Holovator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the Holovator? I'll chase them off. Oh wait, you're done. You're still here. Put up a barrier, did you? Reflect, maybe. Well, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Weren't those two fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Did you not watch? Guess I was stronger. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. Yeah, man. Now to use it. Time to wake up. Well. Time to fire that shit up. You'd think that a flamethrower would get rid of those webs, but, you know. Ooh. A hidden entrance. But male Larvitar? Wait, do we have a female Larvitar? I can't check! But I guess I'll try catching what I can. You are ground rock, I think. So that makes you extremely super duper weak to this kind of stuff. Oh, surf also. Ouch. Yes, I guess. This Larvitar is also female. Okay, we did have one. That's fine though. This one's... I guess it's better. I guess I would rather have, you know, evened out special and regular defense than one being better than the other. And back to the other side. Brab, 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 brab. Another Holucha. I guess I can take the long way around, or I can try this. If I try, I mean do. But you're male. So I'll leave. Wait, that might not work. It doesn't work. Oh well. Wait, you came all the way down here? Dang. But your battle lust will go, your bloodlust will go unanswered this time. A Goldat. A Glad. Okay, can get back here. How do I start? From the very top, I suppose. From the top rope! Let's see if we can get that gold from here. Wahoo! Totally. Will that get us back on the correct roof? Alpha or Lucha? Is it female though? It is. Dang it, why'd you have to notice me? Dodged it. No! Ouchie. Shoot. Okay. That one will have the best stats. Not really. It's fine, but not really. Still have some stuff to collect. Where do I start? Not here, I guess? Or maybe I do? Ah! I slid off. That's a bummer. No, I can just get there from here. Huh. Not the first time I've used that trick. And I don't think I care about the other items, so let's just move on. We move along. Oh. Don't know if we've been in that spot before. Oh, wait, we're actually kind of close. But also not really. Damn. Fancy building they got. I guess I'll wake you up like this. Awakening. And we'll give a bit of a heal to you too. There. Now everything's good. Let's go in. Sure. I thought they'd check my outfit or something. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Rishi Seam is known about around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can hotels compete for the on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. It's her. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've just got nothing better to do. Why you gotta be a jerk about it? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. Oh. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Mine. Oh. Also mine. Kindly follow me to the venue. Huh, she doesn't sound too thrilled. Hey, Canary and G-Vault are here too. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. My girlfriends are here. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Why didn't we greet our friends? Also, the big brother's here too, I guess. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. And the competition will scope me out. Oh, a score! Looks like I get another shot at a revenge against Jolene. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing name amps up the bass like a comeback. A redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. Bet we'd go viral if we steamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Eivor like this is mortifying. Huh. Oh, there she is. Lady Jacinta has arrived. Oh. Fancy. Bienvenue and hello to you, to all and all. To one and all, I'm Jacinth, the humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We also aim to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Zia Royale, held in each night on Gloomia's streets. Lore, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Eivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, oh he's here too, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Jolene. I feel like at this point I'm more than up-and-coming. I was up-and-coming when I reached rank F, I guess, maybe. But now I'm basically the champ. Guess that's us, huh? No, she was talking about a different Urbane and Jolene. If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Cheesus. Huzzah! Oops, that's my phone. My bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Zualo, what could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. Kind of hope she won't let us go. No? Oh well. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we are gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. You don't understand you don't understand threats and/or warnings, do you, Urbane? We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Well. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my own way back. What the fuck? We left this event in a hurry because we're supposed to help the Pokemon, and now you're like, oh, I got something else to do, actually. That don't work, bro. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. He's helping out that business mommy again, isn't he? I'm trying to get rid of the fucking... whatever, that works. Guess who decided to skip out again? Rebane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing Jolene at work, and that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Jolene here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back here with her? What did you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Ho ho ho. Is there a Mega Evolution for a while? Maybe we'll check that out once we have accepted the Mega Evolution, Rogue Mega quest. Are you good to start the strategy meeting, Jolene? So ready to strategize. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Winnie. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First there's a Frostlass. Oh! Mega Frostlass! In Aimless Park in the Blue District. Then there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third is a Venusaur. Oh, in John Sector 8. I guess that's why there was no Megasaurite or whatever in the Stone Emporium. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Winning Intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. Oh hey. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one needs only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Jolene is rank C in the Z area now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in Oberflumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. I guess she blends in well, huh? Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move to our assignments? Well, maybe this person who just jumped in here. Hello, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team NZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, leader? Sounds like you're imagining things. What? Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Les Super Tournoi de Cheesus, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is that lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. Sure. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely? We surely are not. Why not? In any case, might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just consider us disqualified. We've got a Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Racine and hold your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Liban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Leader? Right, we'll split into this into 3 missions. Like always. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of rogue mega evolving. It's in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. But that's the coolest Pokemon. Now I gotta decide between the coolest Pokemon and Leader. Going last. That's the best. Second, we have to handle the Altaria and Magenta Sector 4. I go there once we're done here. And third and last is the... Last and least is the... That's kind of how that felt. Is the Venusaur in John Sector 8 Urbane. You will secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all 3 places. Okay, Johnny? Let's forget about the SPC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alors, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. I feel like we could have done it. No problem. The synth seems eccentric. Also, we could have easily been like, yo, after we're done with this. Boom. Not like, no, never, we're assholes, we just disregard you. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cuttable. Frostlass. Venusaur. Altaria. And some side quests. Let's start with Venusaur real quick. And I guess that side quest, that's right in the middle. I guess I should check all of these too. You're another berry guy. That's very disappointing. Is the quest on the roof, or... I guess it has to be. Yep. And there's a elevator right here, which will hopefully help us get to the other side. We might be able to make that. Probably not, but I'll try. Nope. Alright, where do we get up there? That way. Sun is getting low. Good lord. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My grey brain meat had an idea. I bet I could even make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. Okay, so I caught myself a launcher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Launcher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. Schwah. So I need you to do something with me. Show my Launcher how cool your Pokemon look using a water gun to wash away the sludge. Maybe then it'll want to give it a try too. Does it have to be water gun? I guess it did. You are paying me, right? So who's gonna use water gun? Maybe my female Froakie that I got. Oh, that can evolve too. But let's not do that right now. Water gun. Show 'em what's up, Froakie. Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe from here. Okay, now we're closer, like, you know, there's not as much of an edge, right? Okay, my goodness. Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Launcher? Just blast sludge with a water gun and wash it all away. Shwah. It would rather destroy rocks. Not rocks, sludge. But isn't that also cool? What? It blasted a rock with water again? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. Schwang. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. Schwang. And that's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of, and we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. Yippee. He is paying me quite handsomely. Good job, Frogster. There you are. Alright, fine, I'll get the item there. Jeez. Jeez. So what do we use against you? Do we use Psychic because you're poison? Do we use Fire because you're Plant? I guess we'll probably use Fire because we can Mega Evolve you. And not you. Rather. You wouldn't be a good choice. I guess actually Ground is good against... Is Ground less effective against Plant? Or is Plant just good against Ground? I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure Fire would be pretty good. Unless you Mega Evolve into like Earth, Poison or some shit. But that day will never happen, and you definitely also done Earthquake, even though I feel like that's a move that Venusaurs learn. I think. But it's not gonna happen. It's definitely not gonna do that. Sam, you know, we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. I'm ready. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Uh-huh. Okay. It's huge. Maybe I'll actually start with you though, so we can set up a Reflect. then also, you know, just provide some of those funny stones that we like to collect to get that Mega Evolution going. Oh, it's here. Thunderbolt, just because. Why not? But I guess given the cooldowns, we don't really need to do. Ouchie. Okay, now set up Reflect again, and switch. And go ham! Go ham, I said. God, that takes forever. And calm mind. Should we destroy that shit? Ouch. Let's do that, just in case. And then plant a fire spin on this lad. And fire it up. And another fire spin, I guess, why not? I don't know what it's doing, but it's probably not good for us. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We're almost out of mega power, but we'll do it. Okay. Nice. Great work, Manhattan. You did great, Jolene. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Do they? Absolutely marvelous. As the ways the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strengths is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC top-tier competition, les supportons de sorties, will not be complete without Urbain and Jolene on the roster. Urbain didn't do much. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richicine as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Jolene, be careful. I know I will. I have absolutely no problem with participating in a tournament. I don't see what the problem is. Like, sure, we gotta take care of the rogue Pokemon. That's not, you know, that's important. But what's the problem with her tournament? Just because they had some members that seemed like assholes that one time, doesn't mean the entire affair is bad. And if they are, then that's a good way of finding out, you know, what it's about. So you're dragon... flying? Dragon water? You're dragon. Which means we can take you on with this. But we don't have a Mega Evolution, but I guess now would be the time to check. If we can, in fact. Find a stone for you. Kinda wish I could just access the store right here. Because what else am I going to do inside this building? But I guess for the sake of the flair of this building, it makes sense. We were in here after all at some point. Sable, Gyarados. I saw Heracross Mega Evolve in the speedrun. Not a huge fan. Is 999 the most you can carry? I hope not. I kind of feel like it might be. So I guess let's buy one that we might use at some point. Alakazam we might use. Phalanx, probably not, but maybe. Erectolite. Lucario Knight, yeah. I can see myself using a guy like Lucario. Probably not the others. Why do they only have S? Alright, let's check the Stone Emporium again. Which is so close to this place here. Hey, for Frostlass we can also use Manhattan. Doubly so, because Fire and Ghost should be good against you. We could also use you, because that's good against Fire. Gengar, Medicham, Epsom, Gacham, Steel... Nope. Bummer. So then... I guess we don't have a fitting Mega Evolution against you? If we had our own Frostlass, and the fitting Mega Stone for it, then we'd be able to... You know what, let me check what Frostlass evolves from again, because it might be something that we have access to. I think it's like you know, a female-only evolution of something that is not, you know, traditionally female-only. Frostlass. Yeah, Snorunt. I was right. And it evolves with a Dawnstone. Pretty sure we have a Snorunt. And in that case I probably caught a female one. That one's male. Well, time to check out the Snorunt place, which is exactly this here. But maybe there's a higher level one, like check 16 obviously, isn't it? 13 or higher, 15, nope. 13, nope. 14, nope. Oh well. We should be able to enter the zone from over here. Alright, Snowrunts. Who wants to go first? Two females in a row, that's nice. No, absolutely not. Speed up, defense down, that's potentially good. Of course I would rather lose a stat that I don't need, which actually I'm not sure which one. Well, let me check. So they have higher special attack. Not much higher, but higher. So yeah, lose normal attack, I guess, for speed or special attack. Oh, that one's male. But it's also the same as this. I'll take the speed up one if I can't find anything better, I guess. But I'll keep checking. Just a bit, since there's so many of these. That one's fine too. Do I prefer that or higher speed for lower defense? Kinda hard to say. I guess let's just respawn. Let's give it a few runs, not many. That entrance isn't as good. The one just now was so good. We had so many Snowrunts just standing around it. Not this time though. motherfucker over there getting all aggressive on me. What? But that ends right now. No snow runs anymore. Whoop. That one is not it. And for some reason with lowered normal attack it has less... Wait, it still has the same attack as special attack? Wait, this one has the same amount on both. Let me check the entrance to the entry to see what it's supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be even. Where is it? You know, attack and special attack are even for this one. So I guess I'll take the... either this one or the speed up for lower defense. I guess I'll take the speed up. The female one, of course. But I guess I act like I'm gonna use it for sure. But I actually also have to check something, whether or not it will learn moves when I evolve it with a stone. It will. But are those the same? Let me just have a look-see at the previous form. Actually, the previous form learns less stuff. I guess it makes sense because the previous form isn't a ghost. Only Frostlass is. But yeah, I guess that makes sense to just evolve it whenever. Let's put you in real quick. Don't you worry. It won't be a permanent switch, I guess. Why is there no Pangoro? Right. At least not yet. Dawnstone. I have two of them. Oh my god, my Snowland is evolving. I had no idea that could even happen. Yippee. Draining Kiss. That's a fairy move though. So yeah, she has slightly more special attack. Very slightly. Ice Fang, Fake Tears, nah. Wait, lowers their special defense actually, not their attack or special attack. Stat changes reverted. Ice Shard. So this is 55 special, 65 physical, 40 power for 3 seconds now. This makes the target move more slowly. But the power to cooldown ratio is kind of bad. Icicle Crash, 85-8. User attacks by crashing large icicles up, down upon targets. Similar ratio again. I guess if we're talking percentages, then I guess Ice Fang is better, because 5 is a higher percentage of 60 compared to 5 compared to of the 80, and while the cooldown time is, 2 seconds higher. You understand? But, the destructive power of one move also matters. Especially if it's not super long. Also, I don't feel like biting should be a Yuki-onna thing, you know what I'm saying? Ice Beam instead of Icy Wind, maybe? Ice Punch. Yeah, I think so. 1 second more cooldown 35 more power. We don't get the slow movement thing, but I feel like that hasn't really... Actually, we could just replace fake tears. Where'd the lower special defense one actually? Also, that kind of fits the Yuki-onna thing of baiting the enemy with the allures of a Yuki-onna or something. I guess we'll go drop Protect because I feel like I'm not going to be able to react properly to moves to use that well. Wait, we don't have a single ghost move, but I guess she just hasn't learned one yet. We could get Curse. Confuse Ray, also not exactly what I'm looking for here. Oh, yeah. Hopefully soon we'll get a ghost move that she will be able to use. So let's take on the enemy Frostlass with our other ghost. Then we'll be able to Mega Evolve you, and first though we will, I guess... Okay, we'll keep you at this level so we get more EXP from the fight. Because now I have decided that we will level you up. Just because. How do I even get to that one? First step is collecting this, obviously. That's important. Then we collect the tiny mushroom, yes, that's another important step of the deal. I guess we'll have to go to the roofs, huh? Ground are weak to... ground types are weak to water, grass, and ice. Okay. Cool song. Imagine if you made a song to cover all of the type matchups, like every single one. It would be quite a pretty long song. I think it might put most prog rock musicians to shame. And that is saying something. Oop. Oh! Wait. Hold on, I'll be there in a second. Leave me be. I don't have time for thee. But I do have time for a burn here. I'm not even sure I can get to that side from here. But I sure as fuck won't be fast traveling. But is that the same? Maybe shinies don't disappear when you fast travel? Like as a safety thing, like, yo, we're not gonna let you ruin that for yourself. Ouch. Whoop. Got another shiny. Sadly it's male, but it does have the speed stat. What level are you, by the way? Are you scary? Can't even see. Well, I guess the world will never know. Now how do I get up there? Do I use the elevator over here, or here? I don't think that one will be it. I don't even see a way. Okay, up there. That leads over there. So, okay, there's a ladder. Yeah, I guess we'll go from here. This better lead up there. I feel like this might have been the one where I tried to get up previously, like at least twice. And then turned out I couldn't. Yeah, like that. But I guess from here we might be able to. Yeah. Never doubted it. Oh, there's also just a elevator here. But that is for the weak. We are the strong. Pain of bean. Let me show you what I'm gonna do to that cross lance. You see that? And then also some of that. Wait, that's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Trust. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. No, it's always the time to dream big, to follow your dreams, and all that. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. That's exactly what I'm gonna do! But maybe once again I should start with like... with Power, for example, to just do some dark damage and get some... Actually, fighting should... No wait, fighting won't work. But, you know, just to get those Mega points and not take damage in the meantime on our main fighter. What do you look like as a mega, actually? Oh, how graceful. She tall. Ah, it's chasing me. Does Power Punch work even if it doesn't hit? Let's find out. Apparently not. Getting there. And we keep having Night Slash. Ah! She predicted where I was gonna go! She's a genius! Alright, that should be enough. I guess we don't have a defensive move ready this time. But I guess I should use Calm Mind first. Wait, I abandoned that, that's fine. Now we can use Calm Mind Plus, which is probably better. Come on, do it. And Fire Spin to Fire Wind. Oops. I feel like I'm lucky that those haven't hit me yet. Okay. Ah! Alright. Get behind that. Well, my Pokemon did not come with me, sadly. Ah, wake up! Ah, I got my Fire Spin in before you did your thing. Yippee! Well done. Frostlass side. Alors, that was a rogue Mega Frostlass? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But Martonomin is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolutionary hunt, please join us at Cheesus. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Always a pleasure. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Descent. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Thanks, homie. And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Thanks, bro me. Now, can I get my own Frostlass to a reasonable level to deal with this next threat? Actually, let me check something, just so I'm not fucking wasting everybody's time. Normal flying. You're not dragon. No, that's Swallow. Rather, the evolution is dragon flying, right? I suppose I might not have the evolution. Yeah, I guess I don't. Hold on! But if it's dragon flying, then it's gonna be so weak to ice. Swarming. Out. Atari. Dragon wait. Oh, the okay. The Mega Evolution is Dragon Fairy, which is still weak to ice, yeah. But now it's extra weak to dragon. No, wait, it's not weak to dragon anymore, because fairies beat dragons. But it's still weak to dragon, yeah. I guess I'll just make sure they also have a thing here that shows that its type weaknesses. It's weak to rock, ice, yeah, 4 times ice. So yeah, I guess, wait. Oh yeah, the regular form, but the mega form is weak to poison, steel, ice, and fairy. So it is weak to fairy, yeah. Immune to dragon, right, yeah, because it's a fairy. But yeah. I guess, well, no, we don't have a steel, a mega version of you, otherwise that would also work. But only because now I know that it turns into a fairy at the end, which I didn't know before, but as long as it's still a dragon, or flying, you're just one of those, it's gonna be weak to ice. And that's all I was counting on, man. Okay. Let's Flame Thunder. Deal serious damage over a big wide area. Giga Impact. 150, but also 20-second cooldown. Holy shit. Recoil will leave the user unable to move for a short time. It has a 20-second cooldown and leaves you unable to move. Holy shit. I guess they just didn't want it to one-shot everybody with no, you know, extra negative. Because after you beat somebody, the cooldown gets reset, right? So I guess they had to think of something. Anyway, save the game. Open that satchel and get cranking some items. $40. It's probably not all that much. Yeah, it's just one level up. 1.5, I guess. Well, getting it to 60-ish is gonna be difficult, huh? I mean, I have 25 rare candies, so if I give her just, 15, then she'll be level 60. Which I could do. I guess I will. Ta-da! Jeez. Now let's crank her with some vitamins too. Let's first check her stats, I guess, before we do that though, so we don't misplace any of our points. Sure. Yeah, attack and special attack are pretty even. Attack. Special attack. I guess let's use a couple more because we have 12 of those. Got a couple more of these. Do we have some defense ones? Just because her, defense is going to be a little lower. Thanks to the stat stuff we have for her. Mario, Venusaur, Frostlass. Boom. Look, we caught that Frostlass we just fought. That's what happened. Band of Wars. Ooh, wait, 12-second cooldown. User attacks by disappearing. Oh, it's like dig and stuff. Into the shadows for a short time, then surfacing to strike targets. This attack can hit targets using moves such as Protect or Detect. Oh, cool. Blizzard. May also leave targets frozen. Huh. 110 for 12. I guess we'll learn Phantom Force. Wait, we also got Shadow Ball. Special attack is a little higher than normal attack, but I guess let's get Phantom Force. But that's only 10 extra power. Oh well. It'll be great. Just trust me on this one. Icy Wind, I guess. Now, do we use Blizzard? I don't think we gained any other TMs or access to any other ATMs that we would want. Would Curse be a plus move? No. I am curious still if that would work against those mega bosses. 110 power. Ice Beam. I think Ice Beam's just a way better deal. And this is physical. Blizzard does fit well. But, don't think I want to drop this. Well, okay, I guess we only have that one special damage move right now. So if I use Blizzard instead of Icicle Crash, this would help that more. Still wouldn't help with that, unless I replace that as well. But then we wouldn't be making use of her, equal attack and special attack at all. Whatever. Alright, I spent a lot of resources, but it's totally worth it. I suppose they're all gonna be on rooftops. Show us that blizzard. Wow. What the fuck? Can I clean that up with a ice beam? With a blizzard? With band force? So it looks pretty neat the way you disappear. But it once again, like, since it takes so long to disappear, I don't think it'll be useful as a way of avoiding damage, intentionally. Just like dig. I think I just walked into a big old circle. You can get in that, and you might accidentally take out this little rubbish. No, wait, you didn't. Oh, wait, yes, you did. Sorry. I guess since we're here, we might as well take on this quest. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to... Oh wait, he's not yelling anymore. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. That rhymes. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. I'm ready. Unflinching resolve, Sharpedo. Wait, you got dark attacks, that might not be great. Can't make me flinch when I'm not even here. Arball. I've got the power. I don't need the type advantage. Here, my Frostlass would be good again. Wait, I guess it wouldn't. Ow, 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 ow. No fucking! Isn't this thing flying? I guess it's flying in water. I fucking hate this shit, man. And water resists ice. Looks like I was the one flinch with the fuck you, man. Piece of garbage. Shut up, man. Nobody likes you. Oh, hey, King's Rock. Asshole. Now I gotta go heal my fucking Pokemon, man. Douchebag. Like, I guess it was my own miscalculation forgetting that that water resists ice. But come on, man! How to get up there? The elevator. There's one. Does that connect though? Shut up, Dawn. Nobody cares about Dawn. If your name is Dawn, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, I don't see a connection there. So we gotta look out for some kind of ladder or something. Oh, or a elevator over there. I guess we just never went up that one, so it was never noted on the schmap. Didn't think you had to actually use them for the map to show them. I thought they just had to be active. Leave us be, Ghastly, come on. Wait, huh? That way, I guess. I can't let it come to daytime. I can't. But I also do need to collect this and that. And all of it, you know. Dude, that was necessary. We did it. We made it. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Jolene, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? Of course you are. Totally. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. But I've been feeling kinda guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Did the other two even use their Mega Evolutions in the last fight? We're gonna do our best. Starry, me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Because why not if they didn't? Okay. Next we'll start with our Naruto. You know, the usual build the energy with somebody else and then get Mega Evolving with the Reef after. Wow, it's so cloudy. So fluffy. Maybe the fluffiest I've ever seen. Play rough? Wait, I should have Sword Stance first. Right, you also got a nice move. And you missed it. Because this thing's jumping around like real trouble. But Ice Fang doesn't have too long of a cooldown. Iron Head also is good, right? Steel. Scorch is so well suited for this fight, if only we had a Mega Boost. Alright, there it is. Pictures. And get it on. Yeah. Wait, where are you going? Nowhere where we can't reach. That's where. Ah. Ah. No, don't come to me. Not right now. Ah. Blizzard. But like Blizzard when they were releasing good games all the time, you know what I mean? My Mega Energy is running low. Just drop some balls for me. Ah. Ouch. Ouch, is my move even happening? Shit, my crosshair is taking a lot of damage. And it's no longer Mega Evolved. That is not nice. Maybe that's why it started dying. I also have a lot of health to regain of my own. They're kind of far in the air, you know. Making it kinda hard to catch you. There we go. I know your health is not so good, but you'll be fine. Wait, where'd he go? Oh jeez. Oh no. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. No! Fucking I hate this game, man. I fucking hate this game. And of course that kills the Mega Evolution. Of course it does. Probably. I wanted to finish the fight for us. I put so many fucking resources into it. Just give me some crystals, man. Nice bean. Wait, no, Mega Ball first. What the fuck? Why didn't you Mega Ball? God damn. Blizzard. What the fuck? Okay, the blizzard still landed. Somehow. Man. That's that phase where it flies high above and shoots out those tornadoes. I guess it's just way too hard to get damage in there without your Pokemon dying, essentially. So that's what made that fight a lot more troublesome. I guess I should have just... I think if I call out another Pokemon, the Mega gauge doesn't keep draining, even though my Pokemon is still Mega Evolved, right? So I should have done that during that phase, just so we... Or just taken it back into my Pokemon without having one out entirely. Then dodge, though, that, you know, that formation of attacks, and then bring it back out. That should have been in the move, just like when we fought Beedrill. But hey, whatever. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria, my goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be so capable of such wild rage. Dear Micheline, does your rapid rise in the royal ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? No way. Alors, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions? I must say I'm taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Charlene. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy your Turtle Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Yeah, sounds great. That lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Oh, that's the biggest problem here for sure. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll clean up your hard-working Pokemon. Thanks, bro. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Johnny. And I'm glad you're one of us too. One of me. My girlfriend. Alright. Great job, Frostlass. Wait, I didn't even give you a nickname. That's why you died. Now it all makes sense. Now, do I just bring back Seon again? Or do I hard shift to Vanillite just because it's fucking shiny? I won't do that. They should give me an extra slot. I can't take anybody here out. Strange. I don't know, man. Okay, I guess... But they're all pretty close in the XP. In levels, at least. I was thinking maybe I'd put her back, put her in until the others have caught up to like 65-ish, 66-ish into her 2, and then put Seon back in. But, if we take out you, how do we deal with the water types? We got Thunderbolt. That's kinda it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, we could teach you an electric move too or something, or one of you. But it won't be the same. Oh well. How about we tackle this quest since we're in the area? And then maybe after that we'll stop for the day. You gotta help me! My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. They don't do that. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help find my sister. Sounds like a Litwick. Look at how cute. It will do no harm. How spooky. Oh. It's beckoning us. We have to follow. That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Sure, let's get our life force drained together. Yeah, look. I got your older sister. Hurry, we don't want to lose it. It's probably just guiding us to, you know, to the sister, because maybe she's lost and crying or something. Oh, I was like, no. It's just the silly sun saying hello again. I thought the game would dare to interrupt me while I'm trying to collect this. Boom. I'm coming. No words necessary. Okay. What? Oh no! It's fine, I know a way around. I know a way down of it. God, that's far though. Why's it always gotta be this way? Why didn't they put a way down there in the middle somewhere? So she's in the sewers, eh? Just where I got my Litwick. Did it go in there? Wait, it wants me to talk to you first? No. Home sweet home. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Yeah, totally. Lots of free stuff just for me. Well, it's gotta be in one of those rooms, right? Roll attack! Roll, sister! But she has no face! Who are you? Can't say ask me to help. Oh, so you came to find me? My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here. Oh. Wow, jump scare. Totally got me. Hey, are you okay? What happened? Oh, thank goodness, I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help the Litwick. The poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. Yeah. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. No explanation for that weird scene just now? Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Really? No further explanation about that? Life orb. What does that do? Okay. Sure. That was cute. King's Rock. You boost the power of the holder's moves, but the holder also loses a small amount of HP upon landing an attack. Well, ain't that just the bee's knees? But that's gonna be the end of the bee's knees for today. So thank you for watching, hanging out, and ghosts. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, probably tomorrow, I guess. For more of this, probably. Unless my patience for the capture card difficulties wears too thin and I explode. But hopefully that won't happen. So, just come on by whenever the next stream is, and then after that, and after that again, and always, and always, and always. While my hand freaks the fuck out. So, until we meet again, I say it's gotta summer. Bye bye.